Alright guys, we should be live. I do apologize for the slightly later start time, but I wanted to do some other things before we went live and did some ranked knockout for the first time in this new cycle. This is cycle 5. This is our quest towards Superstar once again. Starting off at Rookie 1. We're on the US West servers. There'll be a 30-second timer to the left of the screen, which you can already see. Top right of the screen, press the button that represents the gear. Make sure you go over to options. Make sure the server region is set to US West. Please press... let me try that again. Please... Oh, Mosh, you can't speak. Please press the save button at the bottom right. Apply those changes, and then press the back button at the bottom right. Press the bottom right button that represents the change game option, which is square in this scenario. Make sure in the main tab and the featured section... Press the play button for ranked knockout and then press back. Not once, but twice. So that way you're ready to snipe on in. So US West ranked knockout. 30-second timer begins now. Once I get eliminator, I will be restarting up a new snipe. Because every time I do get eliminator, I do get back into a new game. What's up, Noonie? It's good to see you, man. What's up, Gabby, Aaron, Gwen? Massfowl and Asher G were here before as well. I don't know if they're here right now, though. What's up, Levi? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Another ranked knockout cycle, bro. That's crazy. 5th cycle. We've gotten ourselves to Superstar 4 separate times. Well, today... Well, maybe not today, but will today at least be the start of a 5th one? We'll find out. Yes, Magma, this is live. This is live, man. Alrighty. Is that a movie, Levi, or nah? What's up, AJ? Good to see you, man. Alright, if you are sniping on in, if you got dragon dashes, you are more than likely in. Magma, bro, that's crazy. Late much. I didn't try to be. I should have rescheduled the time, but the problem is when I reschedule the time, people get mad, so I just left it, to be honest with you. People are less mad waiting for a stream that's not going to happen, like, necessarily at that time than when I change it, which is very intriguing. So I just left it. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh, bro. Nearly 11 hours, pixel perfect. Let's go, man, let's go. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Bro, someone's name is Saucer. That's crazy. I enjoyed SWL rerun. Was refreshing and nostalgic. Let's go, AJ. For the bits I watched, I actually enjoyed it myself, not gonna lie. Because, yeah, it's been a long time since I've watched anything that in depth for that series for a while, so, I mean... It's all good, we don't mind. Let's go, Pixel Perfect. Is it a bad thing to say, AJ? Up until I started to rewatch some of that, I forgot some of the roster. I forgot some of the roster, even though I had them noted down like weeks prior. I forgot some people. No disrespect, it's just... Just when you haven't done something for a while and you don't go back to look at it, it's like, yeah. It's like, oh yeah, that's right. That person's in it, this person's in it. Alright, roll out. Alright, here we go. I even forgot the ones created by me. Ah, the ones you created, you forgot? Oh, nah. Hey, it happens. It happens, AJ. It happens. Dum, 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 dum. Alright, can we win the first show here? That's what I'm wondering. Can we win the first show? Maybe, maybe not. Created a bunch of hard to recall. Yeah. No, you did create quite a few. You and that other guy, we shall not name. But, yeah, no, that's true. Alright. Let's go. Nine, okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Right, I don't know who the heck that is. I don't know why they were waiting there for. That guy grabbed me last game. What? That's better. Not having cross-platform in current games is really a bummer. Yeah, agreed. Was it all because of PC? And what was going on the last couple of years in the 2K series? That's what I heard the reason was, but it kind of doesn't make sense as well at the same time. I think it's just the push for people to upgrade as well. I don't know, it doesn't make sense. Nah. Nah, sure doesn't make sense. There's a PC, yeah. Ah. I'm gonna highly assume now this is just like what I believe, so it's just my perspective and my take on it. I have a strange feeling 2K26 may not even be on PS4. Which is fine. Which is fine. Despite not having a PS5 for work for this. But, we are tracking towards another one anyway, so... Miss Sheba and I. They want to ditch last gen, I guess, and go on current gen fully. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, though, because the graphics... Like, don't get me wrong, if you look deep enough, you're going to see all the flaws and all the differences, right? But, just on the surface, though, the PS4 and Xbox One, graphics-wise, isn't the most awful it could be. For the... you know, for the time period of that series, because... What was the first game on next gen, like, for PS4 and Xbox One at the time? It was, what, 2K15? So, yeah, 10 years deep. And the fact that 2K22 was rivaling the graphics of, you know, on PS4 and Xbox One, and it rivaled the graphics of... PS5 and Xbox Series X and S. That was pretty crazy. I know the reflections and the shadows are varying, but man, it was very close. They can improve the graphics a lot, but they're also making the same game for last gen too. 2K15 still looks good. Yeah, it really still holds up. I feel like in the earlier days, if you're comparing like 2K15 to like 16, 17, 18, 19, I think 2K15 graphically was the better looking game. It's kind of crazy they didn't bother too much about graphics just to improve on the game itself and how the game actually runs. And there ain't nothing wrong with that. Because at the end of the day, it is a game. 2K18 also looked good. It did. And that's when the brand split was in true effect too. So we didn't have like the plain boring old like Raw and SmackDown, the same sort of stage happening. It was all different sets coming back into play again for a little bit of time. And like the colors and the visuals were just so damn good, AJ. Like the Raw Arena in 2K18. Oh, mate, just phenomenal. Gabby's first. What's up, Gabby? Heck, even SmackDown vs. Raw 11 looked awesome. Oh, definitely. In Xbox 360. Yep, yep. Sure did. No, you son of a glitch. GG. Bruh. Okay. Good on you. Good on you. GG's. Not quite there yet. If you guys want to snipe on in, it's US West. There'll be 30-second timer to the left of the screen. Just give me 2 seconds. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, some people did criticize SmackDown vs. Raw 2011 for looking too cartoonish, but you know what? For a game, like I said, without being like too over-the-top realistic, the way it looked and the way it felt like a game, and it felt like a really cool game. Because the in-game mechanics were really, really on point at that point in time. So, I mean... Alright, time begins now. US West, ranked knockout. Good luck, everyone. Once I get eliminated, I do back out. About a nickel for every time I watched SMG fall yesterday, I'd have an entire money's bag worth. Oh my goodness, Gabby. What's up, randomness? Have my shopping cart ready for school. Bet. Gabby, good luck with that. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And it is crazy, AJ, because when they did the new engine in WWE 12, which was the next game, and they went for a more realistic feel on that console, it kind of like seeped away like a lot of the fun, in my opinion. Because it just looked dull. It looked dull. It looked bland. It looked dull. Anything that was meant to represent being bright in that game just looked like a dull variation of what the bright color was meant to be. And that was a bit off-putting, not gonna lie. If you got Treetop Tumble, you're more than likely in. 13, they put a bit more polish on it to make it like scale back towards the like game cartoony like feel. 14, they did a bit more the same, but it wasn't the same after 11. I kind of didn't mind the feel and the look of SmackDown vs. Raw 2011. That was such a fun game. Was flat, no shadows. Yeah. What's up, Success? Welcome on in. Oh, definitely, AJ. Definitely. What I can't get right is why introduce all these like really cool things in 11, like the weapon mechanics and stuff, only for them to go the next year. Right, we're redoing the engine from scratch. We're using this entirely built from the ground type engine, and we're going to try and replicate the same settings, which they did to a degree, but it just wasn't the same after that. What's up, Shadow Viper? Welcome on in, man. Thanks for that DM, by the way, Shadow. 14 was alright, still not up to the mark. Yeah. I mean, 14 was a classic. It's kind of crazy, though, because whilst a lot of people say 14 was an absolutely incredible game, which I do agree with where they're coming from, I didn't play too much of it, if I'm going to be honest. I feel like I played 13 more. Free roaming in Road to WrestleMania was something they should continue doing. I think yes, if it's a bit more limited, though, AJ. Look, to me, I love free roaming. I love the element of free roaming, but in WWE, I feel like it should be to a limit. If you're free roaming, especially if there's nothing else to do apart from going to a match on that particular week of that game mode, make it so we can only walk around for 2 minutes and then we have to get to the ring. Because I feel like sometimes the free roaming, as much as I have fun with it and as much as I enjoy it, if there's not much to do whilst free roaming, it becomes a bit of a chore to me, personally. Ah, crap. Yeah, what's up, Randomness, for the second time? How are we today? Oh, beautiful. Bro, crop top nosh, fought like a man. On a mission, complete dominance. I saw bits and pieces of it. I need to watch it fully, though, Shadow. I don't even know the result. I just saw bits and pieces, and I was like, oh, dang. Nah, it's always an epic tournament when you host those, Shadow. Oh. Hey, what's up, Dottie? Welcome on in. Oh my goodness me. AJ says, got yeah, yeah. No, I don't mind the free roaming elements. It's just, as long as there's something to do. If there isn't something to do and you just have to literally go to the ring, make sure there is a time cap on it. We are playing absolutely shockingly at the moment. Yeah, I'm not gonna just make you mod, Dottie. I swear we've had this conversation many times at this point. Dottie, you're not getting mod unless you earn it here, alright? How do I qualify? Because the rest are bots or really bad players. Hey Aaron, what's up, man? Welcome on in. Yep. Exclamation mark earn mod Dotty. I feel like we've been through this though. What's up, Nikos? We don't give out mod like it's a free handout. It's not a giveaway, guys. Mod is something you earn here. If other channels do that, fair game. Every channel is different. But you need to know the ins and outs of this channel before you even get a shot at it. Or at least, you know, in the running of who mods are looking out for the next batch. Dum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Alright, here we go. Hyperdrive. Hyperdrive heroes. Let's do it. When's this current Fame Pass end, guys? Is it tomorrow? Thank you, AJ. Day after tomorrow. It's probably tomorrow my time zone though, Nikos. It's usually Tuesday night. And because it's Monday morning for me, it probably will be tomorrow for me. A day and 16 hours. Yeah, definitely tomorrow night then. Nah, all goods, all goods. Thanks, Close Wallaby. I don't know what the heck's going on over here. Oh my goodness, bro just got flung with that beam. Yeah, sorry guys, I'm from the future. I'm from the future for the majority of you. Yeah, channel activity is not looking good at the moment. You already have 4 timeouts over the course of 7 streams. Yeah, not a good look, Dotty, if you're still listening, man. You're surprised that we don't have a Santa hat cosmetic yet. Santa hat cosmetic, yeah, I'm a bit shocked by that. Does anyone know what's in the next Fame Pass? Because at the moment I have no bloody clue, eh? Need that so badly, I wonder why they haven't done it. For real, Nikos, I agree with that. I agree, strongly. Alright, 5 remain. Alright, Blast Ball. YouTube and Discord mods that are actually here. The YouTube and Discord mod stream is at 11:30 AM, by the way. That'll run for approximately an hour. I hope to go no longer than that. But just to let you guys know, it's in the higher ups general chat, the information. So the link and everything. No worries, AJ. Nearly 115 success. Let's go. Booster, 35 months. Let's go.
That booster the game has become an absolute W member. Thank you.
Thank you so much for your 35 months of support, Booster. We do have a mod in the chat. We'll drop some links. Almost 3 years. Yep. 1 month away. Love to see that support. Let's go, Booster. How are we today, Booster? Got him. Got him! GG's. You good, Booster? Let's go. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad to hear that. Good to see you again, man. Good to see you. I'll grab a link in a moment. Alright, let's go. We got ourselves our first W in Cycle 5. Alright, we're Rookie 2 now. Let's go. Yeah, unfortunately I had to scrap the icons for each of the badges for the ranked tiers. The reason being is because now we're in full HD, 60 FPS at 1080p. Unfortunately, those them badges look absolutely appalling. So I decided not to go through with that. Because they're very low res, unfortunately. I haven't been playing that much ranked knockout because the skin reward is pretty rubbish. I'm just doing it for the entertainment, the enjoyment of it. Nico, so... Plus, I've got a series. Like, I don't want to get rid of this series as long as ranked knockout is a thing, so... I understand. Alright, I'm going to drop Booster's link in a moment. I think Booster does have a command, but I'll just drop his channel link as well. Two seconds. Yeah, please always consider supporting those who do support us. Thank you, Booster. 35 months. So go check out that link, guys, and please consider doing so. Oh, we forgot to unpin that. Oh, mate. 2 seconds, chat. There'll be a timer to the left of the screen. I'm going to get that started in a moment. I just got to fix up the pin real quick, though. So, just bear with us. I have to fix up the pin. Appreciate the 15 likes already as well, guys. Really, really appreciate that. I'll get that timer started. So, US West. Ranked knockout. Timer has begun. Also, how do you feel about Fall Guys being ported to Fortnite soon? I mean, look, some Fall Guys anywhere is better than no Fall Guys, but if it's the same mechanics as what we've already got in Fortnite for the Bean game, I'm not looking forward to it, personally. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! If it's exactly the same, I'm okay with it. It'll take me a little bit of time to come around and be like, alright, I can accept this. I just have to go into Fortnite to boot this game up. That's not a difficult thing. It's just inconvenient. If you got the space bouncers, you're more than likely in. Hey, what's up, Kiwi? But, I don't know. I'm a bit 50-50 on it. I think it'll all come down to if it's the exact same port, or if it's not, if the mechanics can match as close to this as possible. Really terrified because the thing is that Fortnite is made with Unreal Engine and Fall Guys is made with Unity. Yeah, I understand that. Well, if they can cook with a replication of how this game actually works and feels, I'm okay with it. But I'm just, at this point in time, I'm concerned. It's crazy, I slept for a whole day. You slept for a whole day, Kiwi? Dang, bro. Well, hopefully you're feeling alright, Kiwi. Hopefully the sleep was good. Bro, why am I getting grabbed? Why am I getting grabbed like that, bro? Hey, Live, welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Oh no, something must be wrong. I hope you're alright though, Kiwi. If it's pretty much exactly the Fall Guys we all love and know, then it's not really a problem, yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to see. Because like I said, at the end of the day, I'll take any sort of Fall Guys over no Fall Guys existing at all, but I'm not sure how I'm feeling about it. If it becomes a Fortnite port or a rebuild in Fortnite. What server I'm on? US West. Close will be. Sure, it'll be fine. Yeah, W Kiwi, mate. W. Also, I don't know if anyone agrees, but if Fortnite... if Fall Guys is getting Fortnite... Fortnite. And also, I don't know if anyone agrees, but if Fall Guys is getting ported to Fortnite, then it just looks like a random game mode. You can play like a Roblox metaverse. And especially Stumble Guys, it'll look like an actual original game. Yeah. Well, Epic needs to consider those factors. So, Centric is basically a Sonic Rumble YouTuber now. We'll have to see what he does, Larp, because he has said in comment sections and here and there. I haven't thoroughly watched the videos, I'm not going to lie to you. Because I don't have that much of an interest in Sonic Rumble, but I have seen him say here and there, it's not just going to be Sonic Rumble videos. So we'll just have to see, because we know how his consistency is, which he has also addressed. So if he's locked in and he's going to keep up with his word, then I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes with possibly both. So, did you guys fix the situation with the tree? Yeah, the bee situation's fine. It's just the removal of the tree stump now. And the whole tree that's been tipped. Yeah, they couldn't really do it yesterday, unfortunately, Life, because it was late Sunday afternoon, going into the evening, into night. And unfortunately, from what I gathered, apparently they didn't have many people free for that job, so... Oh, just a tree fell down in the backyard, Kiwi. Nearly taking my girlfriend and I out whilst we were live yesterday on her channel. No biggie. Almost knocking down the neighbour's fence and also their roof. Nothing too huge. Oh, and chat, I'll catch up in a second. Yeah, nah, in all seriousness, no laugh. All seriousness though, yeah, it was pretty damn close to taking down one of the neighbor's fences. And nearly collided with their roof. It was pretty close. If I was them, I'd be buying like a lottery ticket, honestly. That luck's pretty insane. But the studio was a bit further down from the tree, but we were still pretty close as well. So, not as close as them, but yeah, still pretty damn close. I just joined to tell you that you smell and you should shut up, and they added an item for you in Fortnite. Deodorant applicator. Hey! What's up, brush? Hey, you can't be saying that, bro. That's crazy. Alright, rookie 3. Nah, I was just doing other things, Gwen. I always be hating for real, brush. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, what? George, what? 10 gifted? Bro, what in the world? George dropping the 10 gifted. Can we please drop a link or a few for George? That would be absolutely incredible. Please consider supporting those who support us. So Luke's the coolest, Mr. Unknown, JKN, Pringles Domain, Mo, Master Crane in Gaming, Michaela, Glorious, Marsh, and Powell all got a gifted membership through George. Thank you, George. Absolute W. And there's a link to George. Always, as always, guys, please consider supporting those who support us. Now disappear. Alright, Brush, no problems. No problems. Alright, so US West ranked knockout. If you guys are trying to join on in, 30-second timer will be on the left side of the screen, and that timer will begin now. US West Melon fan. Oh, all the time, Kiwi. You gotta watch out for them. See you, Brush. Thanks for your help. All the time, Kiwi. Maybe not too sad. Oh, well. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Nah, it's alright, Brush. Enjoy the rest of your day. Enjoy the rest of your day. Gwen's nearly at 650 watch hours. Alright, bet. Crazy when the mods be hating. Ah, it's just banter. It's alright, Kiwi. Nico says, also Stumble Guys now became a bit of its own game, at least nowadays. They have their own things now. Yeah, I agree with that. You got Dragon Dashes, you're more than likely in. I feel like the devs for Stumble Guys are more in tune with their mission and what they're doing. So, and that's the problem, because I think Fall Guys dropped out of what their mission was and being in tune with things quite some time ago. Oh, let's go, Melon. Nearly 115 success. No, I've won today, Gwen. Believe it or not. Oh. So yeah, I don't know. To be fair though, if I was put into a position where I'm working for Mediatonic 2022 onwards, to be fair, with all the hits that developing company has taken, I wouldn't be shocked if a lot of them have been demotivated or uninspired to want to continue working on a project like this in the long term. And yeah, a lot of that has to do with Epic's acquisition of the game. There's still so much potential for Fall Guys, they sort of have to think, right? Yeah. It's tricky, because, yeah. I feel like Epic is, like, the, you know, the reason for a lot of things happening and not happening. It should be 12:30, Gwen. It's because I want to do this for a decent amount of time, and plus we've got a mod-only stream coming up. Very, very important one too. I laughed you in there. Let's go, laugh. We also can't forget for what happened in 2023. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, definitely. Unfortunately. Brush is at 216 hours. Let's go, Brush. Ah, yeah, 2 hours. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, no, the duration is 2 hours. Yes, you're right, Gwen. Epic has gave up on Fall Guys as a last-ditch effort to save it as they implement Fortnite. Yeah. Laugh, true that. I just think Epic wants Fortnite to become the next Roblox. What's up, FFA Bean? How are we today? Welcome on in. The Bonkers variation. I found this variation off stream yesterday. Oh. Thank you, FFA Bean. No worries, Shadow Viper. You're all goods, man. To be fair, no one asks for Fortnite to become Steam or Roblox. No one asks for it. Epic wants it, though. Because they know that's a huge opportunity for them to make more money and to have more players playing. I can only do rank cycle 5 in the last week. Yeah, no, that's true, Gwen. Good luck with that. It shouldn't be too bad, honestly, Gwen. I feel like that's becoming a little bit more easier to do the rank cycle towards the end. Because I feel like, yeah, with the lower player counts here and there, it might be okay. Fortnite was its own game. Yeah. Hope we'll get more information about the port soon, if it's even real. Yeah, so I always take things with a grain of salt, FFA Bean. Even the automation thing, I'm taking with a grain of salt, because there has been a fair few updates since the whole automation rumor started. To be fair. What will make it worse? Well, it's already terrible enough. The whole 4 guys in Fortnite thing at the moment, Gwen. And if that's what they're going to base the game off, what the heck am I doing? Then I'll have no interest in it in the long term. For frick's sake. Hold on, guys. I don't know how many people still play, but I remember I saw 200 players play it. What, the 4 guys in Fortnite thing? Yeah, it's probably Fortnite players who are just curious. And this is probably why Epic wants to try this whole meta, like, select a game. It's the Fortnite game title for this whole, like, lobby system. But pick a game and let's see if one of these games blow up. If it's Fortnite, it's Fortnite. If it isn't, it isn't. We'll just push the ones that give us 100,000 players. Yeah, I'm out. Not even gonna bother with that one. No, you're all good, FFA Bean. No, still a brain rot in Fortnite. Quite recently, I don't get why or who hurt them in there, but what? Brain, but there's literally still brain rot. Yeah, no, I have heard about it, Nikos. I have heard about it. I think I was watching a streamer and it popped up on the home screen. How long's roster reveal going to take? I don't have a date on it, AJ, but it's going to be this week. Has to be this week. If we're lining up for a return date, it has to be this week. What day? I don't know. Alright. US West ranked knockout. Time to the left of the screen begins now. 30 seconds. Oh, Gwen. I hit a new million thanks to the watch party. Hey, let's go. Let's go, Gwen. This week bet. No worries, AJ. Anyways, I hope they bring back Puzzle Path. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Surely it's on track to come back. I feel like the final few maps that are still vaulted will make a grand, like, scale comeback at some point. And I feel like there'll be no vaulted maps, even if there's issues with maps. Alright, we got Dizzy Heights, you're more than likely in. It's alright, Gwen, do what you gotta do, man. W Gwen with the watch party, grinding those points, by the way. Sorry, my English is bad. I've heard that some Fortnite leakers are working with Epic and ports on leak only when Epic wants them to. Info about the Fortnite port appeared 6 days after the Slime Factory update. I think that's on purpose. So I won't cry. Possibly. Possibly. I've been hearing rumors of this whole Fortnite port ever since pretty much Epic acquired this game. And it's kind of crazy because I remember parts of 2022 and 2023 where I'd be doing custom live streams and hearing that rumor from time to time, even if it wasn't really talked about a lot. And when I was mentioning it, people thought I was crazy or just not responding to it. And then it made me sound crazy. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe this has been a thing they've been wanting to do all along and they just probably couldn't do it at the start. Who knows? Who knows? Sonic Rumble isn't even that good. In fact, it's the complete opposite of good. Yeah, no, I'm okay. So I want to make this clear as a disclaimer. I'm okay with YouTubers, whether they're in the Fall Guys community or not, trialing and testing different games. If that includes Sonic Rumble, fantastic. So I'm not trying to take shots at any Fall Guys YouTuber, current or in the past, that have tried this game recently. However, from what I've seen of it, I mean, I'd play it probably, if I had it and I was curious, I'd probably play it probably 2, maybe 3 times before I'd probably get bored of it. It's just, from what I've seen of it, it's just not for me, Nikos, if I'm gonna be honest. Just because I have a take and an opinion on it doesn't mean that, you know, everyone has to agree with that. I'm sure there's a lot of people that genuinely enjoy the game for what it is, especially those who play it. But yeah. I'm not sure, Gwen, because we had to move Miss Sheeb and I on the CLC series from last Saturday to this upcoming Saturday, so that's really bumped around the season a bit. So the end date and the finale is still not clear because of that. If Miss Sheeb and I were able to do that Saturday stream this past Saturday, we would have been okay. at a potential finale date, but at the moment, because of that, I have no idea. I could easily say a date at plus 1 week, but we'll have to see, because that's throwing everything off now. Don't worry, we know what the issue is with the 2 mic problem with OBS. It's kind of crazy because, yeah, part of it is software, but we also need to buy something hardware-wise too, believe it or not. It's probably something that costs around about $10 from your local Officeworks. That just needs to plug into the laptop, which is fair enough, honestly. Start of December. I wasn't aiming to do this season throughout December. Not like, I'm not trying to give too much away, Gwen, because like I said, I don't know. But the original aim was never to like have this run into December. Well, the main reason is because of SWL. That is not me confirming a date for SWL or a month either. I know there's only this month and next, but yeah, those are 2 things that I have to spend a lot of time on and off stream. So I don't know yet. No worries, FA Bean. I don't know about CLC. I know what SWL is looking like. I just don't know what CLC is looking like at the moment. If Saturday stream went ahead, it would have been okay. Yeah, I gotta go. It's pretty late for me right now. This is the first time I saw your channel. I'll definitely join your stream again one day. Have a good stream. Thank you, FFA Bean. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you in another one. By the way, I'm not a Sonic fan. I like Sonic as a character, though. I think he's pretty cool, but some of the Sonic games are terrible. Do you think we'll get Gifts Grab back in December? Maybe. Maybe. I don't see why not, Nikos. And with Sonic, I don't mind some Sonic games, but a lot of them weren't amazing. It's sort of the same way I feel about Mario. A lot of the 2D games for Mario weren't incredible either, but I did enjoy a lot of the 3D platformers. And Mario Karts. Especially the modern day ones. Which is a shame, because I haven't played too many of those, though. Come out. Frick! Because we're at 1080p now, Laugh. 60 frames. Because those images were low res. Trying to have low res images and that sort of screen res. The images look terrible. Awful. In fact, so I decided not to do it. It's very hard to find icon renders for ranked. I know how to get them. I just haven't had time to do it, eh? Because, yeah, I've got a method where I could actually, like, screenshot, remove the background, make it high res. I just haven't had the time. I'm going to be honest. Alright, let's do this again. US West, ranked knockout, 30-second timer left of the screen. Timer begins now. Gift grab was a good idea, but it was only available in 2022. Yeah. No, they need to include more events and stuff. Like... Just give me a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Got bullied by that hurdle. I reckon, Nikos. Yeah, the thing is, they need events, but instead of the same old recycled ones, we need new ones. Or ones that have only been featured once. For example, the gift grab. I wouldn't have any problem with that. Because I feel like when it comes to Christmas, I think Fall Guys sort of like dodges it a little bit. Instead of being fully festive with it, which is kind of strange. Because they do the Halloween, they do the Valentines for Valentine's. So they feature Halloween and Valentine's Day, but... Alright, we've got Spooky Slingers, you're more than likely in. I'm on PC, it's 1080p, and I can screenshot remove the background. Yeah, no, I can do it, Laugh. It's just I haven't been bothered. It's just the first time I did it. They came out low res. And the reason why is because I had problems with the background imaging software I was using. The removal of a background, sorry. Let's go. Oh gosh, I'm struggling this morning. Also, members Mondays, which rotation, Minecraft or Fall Guys, I forgot. Technically, it's, technically it should be, so it's an interesting situation. We didn't do members last week, if I remember correctly, Gwen. So technically it should be Fall Guys because we missed out last week, but I decided to do Minecraft again. And I'll figure out what we need to do for members this week. What's up, Jaguar? SS2 probably had some of the greatest live event modes. Yeah, for real. I know. SS2 was so good at the start. It had so much potential. Public games and customs. Where did it go wrong? Actually, don't answer that. Where did it go also wrong? Prawns on top. Yeah. Definitely. Why is this bonkers variation becoming the norm now for Lily? The frequency's very high. SS2 was so good, but the vaulting and the bugs killed it. Overall, SS2 was a good season. Yeah. Yeah, I personally can't agree with that, but if I'm talking about first week, absolutely. If we're basing SS2 off the first week of it, absolutely. For me, though, I just couldn't. It just changed a lot for me, unfortunately. And it hurts when you lose half of the shows when you're a custom streamer. It really, really did affect the channel a lot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't give SS2 its flowers as much as I want to. And this is just my take and my opinion and my perspective on it. I just can't bring myself to give SS2 its flowers. Great theme. Being the space theme. Most of the maps at the time were incredible maps. The variations we got throughout the start of that season, the game was heading in such a great direction. What's up, Mario Kart 7919? But As soon as things were, you know, getting rather enjoyable, is when things started happening in the opposite direction. And I just can't, I really can't give SS2 its flowers. I'd love to. I really wish I could. I just can't. As a streamer, even playing it off stream, I could not enjoy it as much. And it's such a shame. It is such a shame. Because yeah, if it would have stuck in the same direction, SS2 undoubtedly, without any shadow of a doubt, could have been one of the best seasons ever. Both as an opinion coming from myself, and probably quite a few people out there having their own take on it. Uh, 50-50 on it, Gwen. Not sure. It'd be cool to do something different. As wacky as it is, from what I've seen when other people have tried it. Oh my goodness, why would you body block me like that, bruh? I'll do. You did like Spock costume, says Mario Kart. Bet. I just use Paint 3D Magic Select to remove the background, yeah. There's one specific one I use, and it's always been reliable laugh, so that's why I've never really switched. There are times where I do use a backup program, but that backup program isn't as reliable. So that's where I'm at with that. It's annoying to say the least. You can only gain points in the final when you reach silver. Yeah, understandable, Gwen. Bro finally made it to the finale. Hey, I've won a show this stream, laugh. You gotta remember that. Even if you weren't here, I'm telling you to remember that. They for some reason decided to bolt things like it's Fortnite. I mean, it's Epic Games. What did we expect? This is what I expected. SS2 would have been the best season ever since I saw the theme. Yeah, when you first saw the theme, yep. Spunner playing, probably not. Isn't it like 9 AM where Spino is, Lil? Alright, good luck everyone. Come on, man. What is that lag? I see ABC over there. Uh-oh, it's ABC tonight. 1v1. The best spin win. Bro's going for the grab battle, man. That's wild. Oh, dang it. GG's. Bro, I get double blasted. Wow, unlucky laugh. Dang it. GG's. The better bean did win. That's a rank SS2. S to F type of thing, I'd say high B, low A. No, I agree with that. As much as it was like a bit of a crazy season, I'd still put it moderately high. I wouldn't say I would put it in the S tier or anything like that, but nice work, ABC, with the win. Without bugs and especially without vaulting. 100% S tier season for real, Nikos. Alright, here we go. Contender time. Let's go. Alright, contender 1. Throw it up. Oh, not quite, Gwen. It's still not letting ya. Dang it. Yes, I'm in contender now. Let's go, ABC. You're in contender as well. Laugh nearly at 61 hours. It's not worth right now. Yeah, fair enough, Gwen. If you need sleep, sleep's more important than being here. Trust me. Trust me when I say that. I do appreciate it, though. Still gold laugh? Bruh. I mean, this is my first time this cycle playing this, guys. I wanted to play it when it came out, but I was kind of taken back by when it came out. Because... Alright. US West rank knockout. Timer begins now. Oh my goodness. I can't even speak correctly, bro. Ranked knockout. Why am I saying it like that? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Let's do it. You got Dragon Dashes, you're more than likely in. What's up, JT3? Welcome on in. How are we today? Yeah, I'm doing alright, man. Glad you're doing good though, man. Good to see you, honestly. WJT3. Oh my goodness, what is that name? What is that name? Alrighty. Alright, let me just load up the chat again. Have a goal of reaching 10k crowns in 4, guys. I hope you get there, Nikos. I hope you do. It's just a shame that the reward for 10,000 crowns wasn't better, but I mean, not a bad goal. I don't think I'll ever get to 10,000 crowns. No less than 1.5k crowns away. Dang, Nikos. Yeah, that's quite the goal. Yeah, it's not the best cosmetic piece ever, but I'd say it's nice. Yeah, no, fair. I mean, that's a huge achievement. That is a massive achievement. 10,000 crowns. Yeah, I can only dream of that. I don't think I'll ever get there, to be honest with you. So, I mean, anyone who gets there and furthers that, like, that's awesome. ABC. Alright, GG's. Dum, 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 ba, dum, 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 ba, dum, 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 dum. 10k crowns is insane that I actually got to that point, for real. No, that's a lifelong like accomplishment, honestly. For somehow nice laugh. Good job, man. Been playing the game for like 2 to 3 years. Yeah, man. Ah, good job. Good job. Don't disconnect, please. Alright, cool. Oh, wow! So I say, oh, cool. Thinking, oh, yeah, it's not actually going to disconnect. It just got a little bit stuttery. And then it actually follows through with a disconnect. Oh, what is this game? What is this game? Bear with us, guys. I'm going to have to do a restart. And we'll be back with more Ranked Knockout in a few moments. Oh, goodness me. I thought it just got a little bit stuttery there, a little bit jumpy, because sometimes it does that, and it's like, okay, fair enough. But, the fact that it actually followed through with a disconnect is crazy. It really is crazy. Just give me 2 seconds, chat, by the way. Here's your gifters leaderboard as well. George Clank with his additional 10 here today, bumping him up from 261 to 271. Huge bump up there. Need a new PlayStation. Like I've said, ABC, there is a PS5 in the house, but I just don't use it for work. I'm sure I can use it for work. I just choose not to. Because I feel like if I did take it, then it won't give anyone else an opportunity to play it, because I spend a lot of hours with my job. So, in terms of the PS5 though being on stream, yeah, Mishib and I are looking at a second one. So, at some point. I just want to give a special thank you to both of our level 5s as well. Both Laugh GMD for your continued support with a level 5 channel membership. And also Dr. Pepsi. Thank you so much for your continued support. Absolute W's. Alright, guys. Let me just set this up. And the problem is with how unstable this game is, like, unfortunately, some of the issues that occur on PS4 happen on PS5, according to some people. So I'm just like, nah. This game sucks. This game sucks when it comes to that. Alright, Contender 1, we continue. Bum, 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 bum. And it is crazy too, because Miss Shiva's brother tried to, what's that new skate game? That new skate game that came out. He tried to download that pretty early after it came out, and he couldn't enter it for 2 days. So that's kind of crazy. I find that to be extremely odd. When everyone else could, but him. And that was a brand new PlayStation 5. I don't know. Technology just doesn't work the same anymore. So US West ranked knockout. Time has already begun. Let's do it. $115 success. Nice work, man. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, I rarely use it at all, ABC, because the amount of time I play games per day, once the day's over, I don't feel like playing any more games. So yeah, it's more for casual purposes, but I just don't feel like playing it at the end of the day. Despite how cool PS5 is and how cool the games on there are. Like, once I'm out of the studio, that's it. I don't want to look at a game. I don't want to touch a game. I don't want to play a game. Which is kind of crazy. I know. Laugh says, I feel like no allowing parties in ranked is dumb, because it's not like you can't play ranked with people who are at a different rank and do cross-rank games, so there should be no reason for that. Yeah, I think it just gives off the illusion, I guess. And maybe that's what they were trying to do at first, because I swear it was mentioned they were trying to make it so that the same ranks were the only ones in a particular lobby, but as we figured out in Cycle 1, that was not the case, and it hasn't really been the case since the whole mention of that potentially being the thing. So, I don't know. I guess just not being in a party gives off that illusion, I guess. Nice work, Laugh. I remember back in the day, I had a few hundred crowns and Hammer 30 LP had around 2,500, and I said, I'm gonna beat you, I'm gonna have more crowns than you soon. And then years later, I have like 8.7k crowns. Damn, Nikos. That's pretty incredible, man. What's the end reward for this cycle? I have absolutely no idea. If I'm going to be honest, Chad. I know in the previous cycles we had the golden fries and the golden shake. which I wasn't the biggest fan of. We had the Snow Owl and the what was it? The Supreme Idol, I think it was called. Golden Fairy Corn is the costume for the cycle. See, that's how much I'm paying attention to the costume. I'm not playing for the costume, I'm playing for the series. And for your guys' entertainment, to be honest with you. And I mean, 5 times Superstar sounds better than 4, so I mean... A gold unicorn. Yeah, fair. Interesting choice, Mediatonic. Yeah, there you go, Chad. Hope that helps. That's how much I'm invested in the costume. Trash costume. Yeah, not amazing. Not amazing at all. That's why I said previously that I feel uninterested and unmotivated to play rank knockout. Yeah, no, fair enough, Nikos. I'm just glad I have other reasons than the costume, because I can understand where people are coming from. I do. As you can see, I haven't even wore the last 2 cycles Superstar costume. The upper and or the lower. I just do it for the series. Because you guys get to be entertained. It gives myself a bit of a challenge for just getting the Superstar rank. If that continues where I get up to. And it's great content. So, I mean... it's great content. It reassembles an OG skin though. I mean, that's cool. I don't mind that element, but... out of all things though. I swear I floated in the air, then died. Oh, what, Loth? You like all the rank skins? No, fair enough. I can see why. I do see why people like them, so I'm not, like, judging on that. It's just, for me, personally, I disagree. I can still go for Superstar easily, but I could have gotten better rewards. Yeah, fair. And I mean, for a player like me, getting an extra 150 crowns is very, very ideal. Because I wouldn't mind some more experience points, you know? I just gotta... What the? There's a gap there? It's probably always been there, I just never really cared too much to pay attention to it. Of course I missed it. Of course I missed it again. Okay, I'm getting too complacent and doing stupid things. Two seconds, chat. Oh yeah, I can do that. Nice. Oh my goodness. Go. The golden fries one was fire. Yeah, like I said, like, if you guys like the skins, that's fine. I completely understand why people do. It's just, I don't know. It just sort of felt underwhelming to me personally. That's all. Nico says, and also, I don't know if... Oh, what happened to my chat? It just disappeared. I don't know if you've been noticing, but we've gotten better golden skins from Fame Passes rather than a lot of the golden skins in ranked and crown ranks. Like, we've gotten Golden Growl and the Golden Tiger in that one Fame Pass. We also got the Golden Skeleton with a hoodie, and that was also fine. Not all of the golden skins are bad, but most of them are not that great. Fair, fair. Fair. Yeah, I see that point getting brought up a lot too, Nikos. And I think that's valid. But just remember, guys, like, if a majority doesn't like a golden skin particularly, and you do, that's okay. Just always remember that. You know what? We need more than golden skins, diamond skins. Yes. Yes. Why does that not get talked about much? Alright, ABC. Yep, 2,217. Yes, success. Yep. That crown count number is correct. You can replay the stream if you want. Just remember, guys, I've been playing quite a lot of this off stream. The reason for that is recording a couple of series. The main one being the playing one round of 4 guys per day series. And I'm actually shocked with the watch time based on the playlist analytics of that. Because they're very, very short videos, but damn, the watch time is crazy on that series. So thanks, guys. Are we going to continue community rounds? Not today, because our schedule is packed. Wednesday is what I'm looking at, though, Laugh, and it should be a longer stream. I don't mind community crowns. I really love that series thus far. 6 out of 7. Hey, another win! Disadvantage for real, Gabby. Imagine a Diamond Knight, dude. Oh, that would be crazy, Nikos. I've noticed that community crowns are usually on Wednesday. Yep. Yep. There you go. Yeah, that's alright, Gabby. No worries. If you don't join in the comment section post stream, and DMs and the private YouTube mod chat are always there. So just remember that too. Because there are a lot of mods that do chip in post stream, and I don't mind that because I can follow up with it. Alright. Prestige skin would be cool. Like every 50 to 100 crowns, you get an upgrade to how skins look kind of like Apex Legends. Ooh, Chad, that's a fire idea. That is a really fire idea. I kind of like that. I kind of like that, but it should be for only like specific skins that you earn. Like new ones more so. That you earn, and then if you continue to play, I guess wearing them, then you can grind up that skin. That's kind of cool. I like that. You could start from like, I don't know, like a bronzy color, then silver, gold. I don't know, maybe put a platinum in there. I don't know if diamond would go either before or after that. But I don't know, just go crazy with it. That'd be awesome. Wonder what the next update is going to be. Oh, just fame passes. Possibly. More than likely. More than likely. Alright, guys. US West rank knockout. 30-second timers to the left of the screen. Timer begins now. I heard that Sonic Rumble is getting hate. I feel like I'm in the outlier when it comes to this game because I actually like it. No, fair. ABC, that's fair. I don't know what I've seen of it thus far. Hold on, give me a second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I don't know. To be fair, ABC, I haven't gone in depth with it because my interest for like Sonic games isn't where it used to be. I don't have any interest of potentially wanting to buy it at all. Just from what I've observed without deep diving in videos, I do like elements of it, but I just know it's not for me. I'm not going to hate on it. I totally get why people like games like that, and I think that's cool. If it becomes the next big thing in gaming, that'd be awesome. But just where I stand right now and what I've seen and my interests, it's just not for me. But I can understand. I really, really do. Alright, if you got Speed Slider, you're more than likely in. Mosh, when do you give out mod? Like, do you go like, this person deserves mod? Do you randomly do it, or is there a specific time when you do it? I'll be honest, Laugh, when it comes to selecting mods, it usually comes down to lists that mods and I create. And if a name appears multiple times across multiple lists by multiple current mods, that's when I'll look further into potentially making that name a mod. And that individual more so a mod. So yeah. I don't know, it does vary from time to time. Sometimes I give people a chance, which is more rare these days. As long as I sort of bring it up with the current mod team. But, no, we usually generally mutually talk about, like, who could be the next batch. And I always encourage all mods at all times, if they've got a list or an updated list, send them through at any time in the private YouTube mod chat. Sonic Rumble is a free game, so there's microtransactions. Yeah, fair. Fair Laugh. I mean, I understand that. Like, I'm not the biggest... See, this is the issue. Like, I can't say that I fully disagree with microtransactions because I'm playing a game that involves that. I understand why companies need to make money when a game is free. Is it right? Is it wrong? I don't know. You make your own decision on that. I'll give you a sub, man. You seem like a pretty underrated channel. Thank you, Chad. I appreciate that, man. With the exception of, like, some things that pop up here and there, Chad, we do stream 5 days a week on a good week. So the only days we don't do is Tuesday, which is tomorrow for me, and Fridays. The Australian Eastern Daylight Savings time zone is what we're under currently. So thank you, Chad. Appreciate that. The graphics were quite tragic, if you ask me, in the gameplay, and I also didn't like it. I don't know, the mechanics were strange, as Nikos. Oh, okay, interesting. Interesting. Personally, really dislike the graphics and the gameplay. Okay. Okay, interesting. Look, even if it is becoming a bit of a split on how people, like, are reviewing the game, one, it's early days, and two, even if it is a split of reviews, at least it's getting talked about. So, I mean, good for Sonic Rumble. I probably will watch more content based on that game. With selected YouTubers, just out of curiosity, but I don't think my interest level will ever hit a point where I want to buy it to play it, like, for myself off stream or to do it on stream. Yeah, if everything goes to plan success, unfortunately this past weekend I wasn't able to stream either day. Because I made the decision if Miss Sheba can't be on mic, I didn't want to do it on my own. So I was like, you know what, if you're up to streaming, you do both your streams. And that's what she did. She couldn't do Saturday because of issues with the stream. With OBS actually more so because we actually didn't hit the go live button, but I've seen 2 videos of Sonic Rumble by Stendrick. Look, I don't hate YouTubers at all if they switch to other games that we don't like. Variety is nice, I need it. Thank you. At least you're someone who looks at that side of the coin. Unfortunately, most people look at the other side of the coin. As soon as someone plays something different, people turn away. Which is a bit of a shame because with a game like Fall Guys, if you don't have a backup game or two, you could be in some trouble down the line. ABC says, but, Fall Guys is dead. Oh, no way, ABC. I mean, I don't know. We'll just have to see what happens. We'll have to just see what happens, ABC, because I'm pretty with my word. If 2026 is the last year of this being a standalone game, we're gonna go out with a bang. Because if it dies, or if it gets ported into Fortnite and it doesn't feel the same, I don't see myself streaming this game any further than that. That's the honest, absolute, brutal truth. And understand it could be near impossible because it's Unity against Unreal. I get that. I do. But if they can get close, I'm okay with that. There must be ways that they can get the mechanics rather damn close. But if it feels nowhere near this, if it becomes a Fortnite port, I'm done. I'm not even kidding. So I'm going to enjoy 2026 and we're going to make it a huge year. We're going to go crazy with it. Half of where I live is just Middle East, and the other half is just American for this specific state. Fair laugh. Nico says, yeah, no, the other thing is that people say, oh, we want variety art, we'd like to see other games. When YouTubers actually do them, they get less views. So, like, what do you want, variety or not? Agreed. Agreed. It's crazy how that happens, Nikos. It really, really is. Understand algorithms pushing out certain things to certain people. So if a YouTuber tries something new, it doesn't exactly always get pushed out to those pre-existing viewers and subscribers. I get that. However, people can use the subscription tab. People can search up YouTube channels if they haven't seen someone in a while. And then they can give it a crack through that method, you know? 2 seconds, chat. I will read your message. Don't worry, man. Like, if I haven't seen, like, someone post in probably 2 months that was pretty frequent with uploads or streams, I sometimes take it upon myself to search or see the sub feed to see, like, when they last posted something or last streamed. And if it is a different game, I give it a crack. I click a like, and I just see what it's all about. And yeah, I will continue to support, like, other YouTubers that switch up entirely. That's no secret. I've admitted that many, many times. What's up, Days? Even if the game is not quite for me. Like, Sonic Rumble, like, I'm going to continue to watch the rest of his video based on that. The first one, at least. And probably watch it to the end. Despite how I feel about, like, the game currently. Unlucky laugh. And I don't think my opinion is too valid, honestly, because if I'm not looking to buy the game or play the game anywhere in the near future, why does it matter what I think? So... How's stuff been going? Weekend was pretty crazy days. Saturday we had trouble with OBS and heaps of audio issues before even going live. It ended up being that we couldn't go live at all, either her or myself. And then Sunday, Miss Sheba goes live looking to do 2 back-to-back streams, and the tree in the backyard falls over. The big gum tree. And because there was a whole heap of bees coming out of it and whatnot, and it's a bit of a safety hazard, we had to try and get a beekeeper and someone to remove the tree, probably like SES or whatever. So the beekeeper part was done yesterday evening. It's just SES couldn't bring anyone out because I think they were low on volunteers and stuff when we asked. Alright, 2 seconds chat because I am trying to lock in here because I probably only believe I'll get a timeout here. Not a full-on victory, unfortunately. But that's okay. Unless this other guy gets shot down by a fruit or whatever. Yeah, so the thing is that when the tree dropped, guys, when the tree dropped, let's just say it was close to where the studio is, okay? However, it wasn't as close as the neighbor's fence and their roof for their house. We were just, and they were just lucky as well that there happened to be another tree in the backyard where the tree sort of has fallen down and a branch has like leaned into that tree. So yeah, pretty crazy couple of days, if I'm going to be honest. So that's why I sort of took my time this morning, and plus I wanted to get some other stuff done. I know I scheduled the stream for 1:30 AM and I didn't like uphold to that. I'm sorry guys, but yeah, just a lot of things are happening and my brain's in a bit of a overdrive mode. So I was at a party yesterday, so I couldn't be at Miss Sheba's stream. That's alright. They're all good days. No, but crazy thing was when she was doing the Fall Guys leaderboard customs, right? The tree dropped when we were live. It didn't happen before or slightly after. It happened when we were live, which was pretty damn crazy. Just give me 2 seconds. I may like Battlefield 6, but I don't know if you want to do a Battlefield 6 stream. Nah, not for me. But I have seen other people play it, and from what I've seen of it, it's pretty entertaining to watch. ABC hit 800. I mean, that's pretty awesome success. But I do prefer if people with their own watch time would recognize their own milestones, but thank you, success. Congrats, ABC, you've hit 800, by the way. I would take my chances with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, despite the price. It's really fun. It was my first Sonic game in a long time. Ooh. If you want to go check out ABC's channel, thank you, Gabby, for dropping that. Please consider supporting those who support us. 800! That's pretty damn good. That is pretty solid. Holy crap, ABC. You've hit the 800. Battlefield 6 is great. It's difficult to win, which is not a bad thing. Yeah. There's a lot of people who have struggled with it as well, from what I've been watching. So, I mean, a challenge ain't bad. It's good to see some games with a proper challenge, you know? As for me, with shooting and difficulty, though, difficulty spikes, I'm terrible. Terrible. Also, the audio issues were caused by an update. Was it General or Windows 11? So it looks like this. So I'll go through it in a moment, Days, because there's a bit of a It's a bit of a layered thing, so I'll try and explain it in simplified terms. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So yeah, despite this laptop being new, it is a Pro Windows variant of like software, and it's currently Windows 10. And as you guys probably know, with Windows 10, support to Windows 10 ended like pretty much as soon as we bought the laptop, middle of last month, ish. So when I updated it to that final update to end of support, we lost our audio driver somehow, Days. If you got Treetop Tumble, you're more than likely in. Bit of a story, Gabby. I'll explain in a moment. We weren't able to do that straight away, Gabby. I haven't done it yet, but I'll explain it. Okay. So yeah, when we got to that update, before the update, audio driver was working, the original one, the default one. Post update, the audio driver was not working. So what the laptop did for the next like 36 hours in the background, and I had no idea about, it actually went ahead and tried to find an alternative one, both on the laptop and online. And luckily enough, it did. So, randomly, like, as soon as I put the laptop down one night, where I was just like, I'm putting it down now, I'm sick of trying this. I was telling Miss Sheba all that. 5-10 minutes later, no joke, I heard my laptop make the notification noise, and I'm like, wait a second, my laptop just made a sound. How is that possible? Because without an audio driver, you can't play sound. No matter what you try. You can plug in headphones, you can plug in a HDMI, a capture card, anything. Sound does not work. Hey, what's up, Isaiah? So yeah, we found out it was a new updated driver that it's found either on the laptop or on the internet, and it must have automatically installed. And I'm like, that's crazy. I didn't know it could do that. I thought you had to manually do it. And yeah, because of the Windows 10 situation, because it's the end of support update, up until I think it was yesterday or the day before, the laptop was not eligible for that free transition from 10 to 11. But I think when I was trying to reinstall all of the like graphic settings and all the drivers attached to that, both audio and visual, it must have done something where it is now eligible for it, but I can't do it straight away. I don't know, it's interesting, Days. I've been trying to wrap my head around this for like the last few days. I just can't seem to get a break from anything lately. So yeah, apparently the laptop now is eligible for Windows 11, but I can't do it straight away for some reason. What that reason is, I haven't had time to look at it. Says something along the lines, and don't quote me on this because it might not be word for word. Your laptop is now eligible for Windows 11 in a future update. And I'm like, okay, righto. New technology, new problems. If I thought the pre-existing ones were bad enough, welcome to 2025 Mosh with technology. Oh my gosh. It's not one thing, it's a bloody another. OMG, I've had audio issues before. Didn't delete, but plugging in headphones would stop all sound from playing, so I had to use Bluetooth. I didn't even think of Bluetooth. I didn't even think of that. I should have actually tried to kick it in through that. Yeah, because this laptop has Bluetooth capabilities, which is good. Thank frick. Especially if you're trying to go for like a wireless controller setup for any game in the future. Always handy to have some Bluetooth. Yeah, it was it was a struggle days because I think it was Friday. Okay, so I updated the laptop. I don't know if it was the update for the end of support or the one before, because there was a couple backed up that I had to do like one after another, but I couldn't do it on the same day for some reason. Don't ask me why that is. But yeah, I think it was Thursday night I updated it. And then Friday, very early in the morning, post-update, I wanted to see where the laptop was at and how it was handling the new update. And I freaked out as soon as I couldn't hear any sound. Because every time I clicked on the speaker sound icon, it would automatically come up with a box saying detecting problems. And I'm like, what is going on? So Friday morning, even though it's meant to be a day out, like a day off and away from doing anything laptop wise, I think from what was it, 3:30, 4:30 in the morning to like 7, 8 a.m. I was messing around. Nothing worked. Nothing worked at all. Oh. And it was that bad, like, Miss Sheba was getting up at around about whatever time I wanted to go and lay back down away from the laptop after I said, screw it, I don't want to do this anymore. And I was like, I need to go back to sleep for like 30 or 40 minutes, so I promise I'll get up. So, it's like, yeah, alright, I'll wait for you. I was like, oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness, because usually she'd be like, no. No, we gotta get up, do this, do that. Oh, days, I can't win. I didn't come in with a fully complacent mindset, like, when it comes to, new stuff. The PS5 that, is sitting out in the lounge room right now, that I don't stream on currently, that's had a handful of issues already. Like, not very major ones, but small ones. The new laptop, same thing. Although the audio not working freaked me the F out, I'm not gonna lie. Because I'm like, oh gosh, do I have to take it to a repairman straight away? And that'd be a few extra $100 that we don't currently have to do something like that. We can spend that money, but we prefer not to, you know what I mean? It's just not an ideal situation to have happen, you know? Oh, gosh. So, like, I came into, like, all this new stuff with a mindset of, like, most of this stuff should work, but I wouldn't be shocked if there's a few issues here and there. You know? Oh, thank gosh. Dave says, and then it got, and then for it to get fixed, it had to randomly restart. Break a Windows feature for me to get to it, and then them to replace the motherboard twice. It replaced the hard drive. Oh, see, that's what I was low-key freaking out about. If I had to take it to someone to fix it, and they got to do this and do that and do this and do that, and I was like, it's new. I'm just thinking to myself, it's new. Welcome back, Chad Cameraman. Welcome back. Welcome back, Pixel Perfect. Welcome in, guys. Oh, low gravity hex. Apparently this has a 20% chance of having low gravity in the finals for Hexagon now. Apparently. Something along that lines. Warped Frantic Factory is nice. I did not expect to also see them add a warp jinx to the game. I'd like to see a warped ski fallback. I missed that because I actually broke the map apart. And if you go into the wormholes, you would end up on a different path entirely. No way this cycle lasts all the way to the first day of 2026. Wow, does it? No one knows why it's here for all shows. Not sure. I don't know how I feel about this being in ranked, though, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, Miss Sheba even suggested 2 days, if you're still listening on in, to send a DM to you if I couldn't fix it within a certain amount of time. Because she knows how many problems you've had with your laptops. Over X amount of time. Oh yeah, you want to know why my math teacher holds my class on Friday? Why? Should have, yeah. I was about to. When I put it down to give up, on that particular night, I was about to actually reach out, Days. But then all of a sudden, doo-doo, like the notification came through and I'm like, what? So yeah, the sound is not the Intel driver on the laptop. It's using a backup one. I think it's called like... let me see if I can try and open it without getting myself eliminated here. So the one it picked... Oh gosh. It lets me open it. Where is it? So it used to be Intel R display audio, but now it's Connextant ISST audio, which is a different driver entirely. Oh, crud. 2 more days until an update, maybe. Yeah, possibly Pixel Perfect. At least the new Fame Pass. I mean, I'm in my classes and friends' IT department anyway, for real. Nah, fair Days. Anyway, my math teacher told us he's taking one of his 3 days off. Ah! So I can play Black Ops 7 on release. Right, what? Nah, that's crazy. And they allowed him to do that? I mean, hopefully Black Ops 7 is good though. Nah, what? That works as an excuse for a day off? I became a kudos in the lobby for the 3rd time. You did? It's a shame they don't have kudos skins in the game, as crazy as that sounds. Heck, if they really want to push the plug on microtransactions a little bit more and give it some free advertising, why is there no Showbuck skin? You know? WMAF teacher says Pixel Perfect. Yeah, right. It's crazy. He said he was... Hold on, let me read that again. I'll read that in a second, Days. Hold on. Bit difficult with the low grab. Hold on, chat. Just want to time this right. Probably gonna have to go for a timeout here, I guess. Yep, it's gonna be a timeout. Thank goodness for the bloody timer. Alright, 2 seconds. Yes! Chad cameraman says that. Math teachers real for that, for real. Because apparently all teachers at my school get a mental health day, so he took that. Ah, okay. He said he was taking his day off, not what for. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. Why not? You know what? Why not? Like, I guess in a sense, when it comes to that sort of job, Days, it could be probably highly volatile from time to time. So, I mean... Alright, we're on bronze 1. Let's go. So, I mean, look, if he's treating himself to, like, you know, the day off, plus he's doing something he enjoys, you know, and has fun with it, good for him, you know? Why the heck not? Why the heck not? So far, I'm uploading one clip every day, either new or old clips, mostly old clips. Let's go, Nikos. Bronze W, thank you. Appreciate you, Chad. Appreciate you, mate. All right, let's go back to the main menu and let's try and snipe on in. Speaking of clips, there is a clips command with over 200 most recent clips. If you've done it within like the last week, I apologize. They may not be added. But anyone who has made a clip on this channel and it's the most recent 200 with the exception of probably the ones in the last week. Exclamation mark clips. Nightbot will come back with a response with a link. Go check out the clips made by you guys on the channel. Some are just hilarious moments, random moments, this and that. Go check it out. Alright. If you'd like. So there you go. Alright. US West ranked knockout. Timer should appear in a moment. And the timer hasn't... that must be an OBS problem. There we go. It's updated. I need a new timer script. US West ranked knockout. The timer has begun. Let's go. I just got to win and ranked knockout for once. Let's go, Chad. W, mate. W. Alright, so 2 hours deep. We're at bronze 1. Not amazing, but not bad. Not amazing, but not bad. We've won ourselves a few shows here today. We're doing okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. So yeah, I'm sorry if all that sounded like yapping, but yeah, it was quite the eventful weekend. And unfortunately not in like the best capacities. Because we had so much planned for YouTube, both Miss Sheba's channel, both her and I's channel. Like the plan was I wanted to appear on hers and she was going to appear on CLC. But we just weren't able to do that, so... Gonna have to pick my high school subject soon, and I'm really nervous. It's quite daunting. You know what? Picks are perfect. Even if most of them are crap, pick the ones that you think you will enjoy the most. Don't ever get influenced by friends. Yes, friends, you know, are important. Bonding and experiences are important, but when you're in a classroom and you're trying to do what's best for you, you definitely have to consider that as like a fallback option, if you will. If that makes sense. By the way, off topic, but do you know the YouTubers Jelly and Crainer? No, I don't. Well, I'm in a video, at least my comment was seen by them, which was surprising. Right. That's pretty impressive. If they're a huge YouTuber, that's awesome, man. I don't think I've been to the last 5 month streams live. So the next one, next month days, I've scheduled for the 1st of December. And I put it to 4:30 PM AEDT. Is that time valid? Definitely make that. Yeah, okay. Alright, bet. You don't know Jelly, he literally has over 20 million subscribers. Oh, 2 separate. I thought you meant the channel was Jelly and Crainer. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I've heard Jelly. I don't know who Crainer is. I'm going to be honest. I don't know who Crainer is. If that gets me hate, then so be it. Sorry, I thought you meant that was the same person, like, or the same YouTube name. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to let what my pals pick affecting me. Yeah, no, fair. That's fair, Pixel Perfect. I get home 3:30 your time on Mondays. Right, right. Crainer 7 million subs. What does he do, Nikos? What's his content about? Because the way it goes now, when I'm off stream, when I'm off stream and I'm not in the studio, I'm watching Miss Sheba's personal account and it's very, very algorithm based built. So unless her favorite YouTubers aren't uploading, I don't get a lot of outside things popping up. Unless they're trendy. And then obviously if I'm in the studio, I'm using this account. And it's mainly all Fall Guys and WWE and stuff like that. So I don't know. I just don't have time to explore YouTube as much as what I once did. Would be nice, but I just don't have time for it anymore. He did mostly Minecraft, GTA 5, and Among Us. Okay. Nowadays, he mostly streams GTA RP and sometimes makes videos. Back then, he used to make 2 videos every day. See, the thing was, the last time I watched GTA roleplay outside of Speed was during literally 2020. And then midway through 2021, because I was watching the same like 5 or 6 people doing it, I just got bored of it. I don't think Craner, if he was doing it at that point, which he probably wasn't a part of that rotation. Because the thing was, the way I select content sometimes, if there's too much of a good thing, I have to limit myself. Or I just get overwhelmed with all the options. So I sort of pick the best of the best. And then I just run with those channels and watch their series. If they're in a playlist, then that's even better. Especially if they do like, alright, thanks for watching the video. Here's the next one. Click on it. And then I'd go and click on it. I didn't do my English homework on its first. Oh well. Oh, days. That's not good. You're not a GTA type person. Fair, fair. Yeah, I can't watch it all the time. I only watch it in time periods here and there. I'll watch it when Speed randomly does it. Like, if and when he's live and I'm able to catch it. As for actual YouTubers that do it currently, no. But 2020 and 2021 used to watch it so consistently. Days on end. Because there wasn't much else to do. At one point, Jelly and Craner had beef, but that was in 2024 now. Ah, okay. Nah, I've heard of Jelly. I don't know much about Craner. Have you heard GTA 6 being delayed to a bit over a year from now? Yep. Yep. When is it? September or something, those? Now, I heard rumors of this weeks ago before it even dropped. And I swear I said around about the same time period. But, yeah, when I brought it up, everyone thought I was crazy. Everyone was like, no. It's May, Mosh. It's May. It's definitely May. There could be delays, some were saying here and there. But, no, it's definitely May. November. Ah, okay, November. November 19 or something. Ah, yeah, that's fair. They're going to keep on changing it. Yep. Welcome back, Gabby. March 2027. Probably. Probably. Bit of a shame if that's the case. I'm guessing that people are gonna get bored of it once it does come out because they've waited for so long. Yep. Yeah, 3 weeks. Days, 3 weeks. That's just the average when it comes to people getting bored nowadays. To be fair, I'd be more happy if GTA 6 never releases. No, fair. I look, even if I wasn't a fan of GTA 6, the way that games are in 2025, let's be realistic for a second. No disrespect, this is just my take on it. This is just the way I perceive things. The gaming industry, in terms of like really, really big games and games that are actually generally, you know, got some hype behind it, that are going to make people excited, that are going to make people pay out of their way to actually buy it, it sucks. It absolutely sucks. Is there a few standouts here and there? Yeah, absolutely. Here and there, yes. But are they going to hit the milestones that GTA 6 will hit? Release day, release week? No, absolutely not. So, even if I wasn't a fan of the GTA 6, like, idea and concept of the game, or just Grand Theft Auto in general, I would want it to go well. Because I feel like that'll bring some innovation back and some motivation for other developers to, like, go ahead and, you know, do the best they can for a project that they want to release. You know? In my opinion, Silksong was one of the only good games this year. Yeah. Yeah, fair. I can't say I really did too much research on that game. Silksong. On that song, Mosh. What are you talking about? On that game, Days. If I'm going to be honest. Heard about it, seen a few things about it, but I was like, eh. See, this is what I mean. Like, I've always been someone who's enjoyed games his entire life. And, like, even if the biggest games are not getting my attention, something's wrong. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. All the biggest games currently, that isn't Grand Theft Auto. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Just look at it, guys. Are in turmoil one way or another. You got big games like FORTNITE. Yes, there's periods it does extremely well here and there. Great collabs from time to time. Great seasons from time to time. I understand it's very subjective and very objective as well. I get that. But it doesn't always hit the mark for a lot of people, and there's drop-off. Okay? Roblox. Look at the controversies. That's all I've got to say about that. Look at the investigations. Yes, it has its peaks. It has its games where so many people are joining at once, and those games do incredibly well. And there are portions of Roblox where you can still have genuine fun and enjoy the game. Fair enough. Minecraft, as big as a game as it is, and as much as I've enjoyed it for the amount of time it's been out, it's not flawless, guys. It is not flawless. And there are huge time periods where that game drops off dramatically. Alright, if you got Dragon Dashes, you're more than likely in. Imagine GTA 6 like the new Cyberpunk when it gets released. Oh. AJ, frick. You love Dragon Dash's Pixel Perfect? I don't want to go on and on because I could list another handful of games, but the interest levels aren't retaining on a broader scale. Like, interest genuinely and authentically have dropped. And a lot of these dev companies aren't really focused on any other game than the ones I just mentioned. As like prime examples. Just give me 2 seconds, chat. We're gonna miss my bus. Oh, Days, if you need to go, go. Need to go. Till about 11:30 p.m. Not 11:30 p.m. 11:30 a.m. Pixel Perfect. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just really curious for how other game companies have to react to GTA 6 costing $100 when it releases. That's why I hate the idea of this being $100, like 80, 90 bucks, fine, 100 is crazy. Well, if you're living in Australia, retail for a game new release on PS5 or Xbox Series X or S, sorry, is 110 Australian dollars. Okay, when GTA 5 release in its initial stages for the Xbox 360 and the PS3, retail was $99.99, so $100 minus a cent. So I get different countries have different like currency values. I understand that, and they probably equate to around about the same. But that's nothing new here. I honestly expect GTA 6 once it releases to be at least 200 minimum Australian dollars. Because if I'm not mistaken, retail for GTA 4... GTA 5. Sorry, GTA 5. Have a good rest of your day, days. Make sure you don't miss the bus. Retail for GTA 5, sorry, on PS5 and Xbox Series X and S, I feel like is $110. I don't know. I've never really gone... I think I've seen it a couple times, but I've never gone out of my way because I don't own a PS5 or an Xbox Series X or S. Hey, kill. Just give me 2 seconds, chat. So yeah, I mean, the reason why I state $200 minimum is because that's around about the price I paid for WWE 2K25 and its highest edition on a PS4. I think it was $199.95 to be exact, and that was on a PS4. So remember, that's just Australian dollars, by the way. I understand different currencies have different values, and they probably could equate, even with the lower price range in other countries. So yeah, if I'm looking at GTA 6 release date, and because I know it's not going to be on PS4, we have a PS5 in the house, it's going to get bought. If I'm looking at that, what I just mentioned, plus probably the size of the game, which would be probably one internal hard drive of a PS5, with maybe an external hard drive to latch onto it for extra storage. I honestly think GTA 6, without trying to be like exaggerant, AUD could probably be 300 retail. And I guess those who pre-order might get like a discount if they're lucky, or probably 20, 30 bucks, and maybe get it a few days early. So yeah, once that releases, it's gonna break the bank. It's gonna break the bank, but congratulations on your 800 again, ABC. Like, bro, okay, seriously now, GTA 6 may be a really big game. It might. Right, hold on. Two seconds, Nikos. 11 hours, pixel perfect. Appreciate you, man. But again, at the end of the day, a game is a game. Yeah. Yeah, but we need something for the gaming industry, though. A lot of people aren't really bothered with gaming much anymore. That's the problem, Nikos, that I have. with the way games are. Gaming sucks in 2025. It does. It really does. I'll be completely honest. And those who do want to give it a chance, or those who do currently play games, they get bored in 2 weeks, Nikos. How do you fix that problem? We need something like, no pun intended, game-changing, groundbreaking. Here a new game is like 60 to 80 bucks, and yet it's very costly here. Yeah, there you go, AJ. Yeah, I don't know, it sucks. Like, where is an alternative to Fall Guys where it isn't Fall Guys? Where can I have a lobby up to 32 people playing some sort of party game where it's actually half enjoyable? Like, where is that game? I can't find it, Nikos. And no, I don't want to be looking always at Roblox. I don't want to be always looking at potential FORTNITE maps. No. Where is an alternative to this? And that isn't Stumble Guys, by the way. I don't know. Gaming just sucks, if I'm going to be honest. It kind of has for the last few years. Also a player who kind of likes a lot of campaign. It kind of hurts. Yeah. And the worst part is those gaming series that do have an established like campaign mode. The more a game is repetitive throughout a series, whether that's a yearly thing or it's just another, you know, addition to the actual, you know, series and whatnot. Sometimes they get very complacent. What's up, Kobe? How are we today, man? And for that game or for that year of that series, it sucks. And then because I think it's good, based on the overall review of the game, they get complacent again and just make it even worse. Because when IGN does a review of a game, they're not like breaking up the score system based on game modes. They're doing the entire game with the overall score. So if there is a game series where a particular game has came out for that series, and it's a great game, but the campaign sucks, then if they get a 9 out of 10 through IGN as an example, I'm not saying IGN's the most reliable source, by the way, I'm just saying could be any reviewer out there, then that company's going to think they've done well. Because they go off those sorts of metrics over fan feedback. Alright, let's be real. Because that's where the PR kicks in. Don't get me wrong, mass fan backlash for a game that's gone sour is bad PR. But also getting a 3 out of 10 on IGN is just as bad, if not worse. Fast Penguin could have been an alternate, but that sucks too much. Repeat of maps. Get bored within an hour of gameplay. Yeah. Yeah, Fast Penguin had a lot of potential too. I think there was a few people here that were streaming that game at one point. Then it just dropped off. I haven't heard about it since someone last told me that they were streaming it a long time ago. And I was like, oh yeah, hope it goes well. It sounds good. I'll probably look into it. But because it dropped off so badly, I didn't bother looking fully into it. You were streaming that, AJ? Ah, okay. You were definitely one of them then. Ah. There we go. What was my favorite Fall Guys round? I don't know. It does vary. It does change a lot. Pixel Perfect. Currently, I don't know. I don't know. My favorite probably would be High Tide. No, just kidding. Just kidding. That's probably the most repetitive map I've gotten on normal knockout recording for the 1 round a day per series, which is so annoying getting high tide 1,000 times. ABC. Bro, no one's gotten themselves out here. Alright, 2 seconds. Alright, GG's. If we're going like this, GTA 6 costing $100, why does God of War Ragnarok not cost $100? Why does Witcher 3 not cost $100? Now, I don't remember exactly, but I don't think they cost $100. And they are most well-known and amazing games. I think it's a combination of the developing company, Rockstar Games, who are responsible for a lot of titles out there. And because they're an umbrella for so many companies, including like for the likes of like 2K, they're reputable. They've been there for a long time. And the thing is, because of the series being a long one, because you've got to remember, GTA is a series. It's not just a one-off hit that's going to disappear in a year's time. It will continue. Like, as soon as 6 is finished and there's been an X amount of time period gone, they will look at making or starting 7. Yeah, I think it's just a combination. Don't forget, Nikos, to be fair, if they're making a game that's probably going to be close to a terabyte, could you imagine the resources and the processing power just to even consider, like, you know, not just creating a map and creating a storyline, but adjusting and editing in real time? I honestly think, like, I'm not trying to glaze it. I'm just trying to think realistically. This new laptop wouldn't even have anywhere near the capability of loading up a map of that size. I can guarantee you that. And this is brand new. Software, a little bit behind. But, you know, I just think, yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see what the profit sheet looks like. Because I think, even though they're going to make so much revenue, I feel like this game has probably costed them millions of dollars, tens of millions, hundreds, if not billions. I'm kind of curious if that data not just becomes available, but, like, you know, if we can get more of an inside scoop. It's been more than a decade, haven't gotten any GTA game. More hype, more costly, simple God of War and other games released more often. Yeah. They're going for the most complex, graphically stunning, visual-wise. They're going for the biggest map. They're going for the craziest storyline. And I think that's what sets GTA apart from a lot of games. I'm not trying to glaze it at all, because I get bored of GTA 2. And there are some years I don't finish the story. I don't think I finished Vive's story. I'm gonna be honest. I had more fun kicking back and just getting in a car and going crazy, running around Los Santos, you know, than doing the storyline or thinking about going back to the storyline. But I don't know how many gigabytes we'll have. Definitely more than 100 or even 200. Yeah, I think 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. I think. Okay, if they can't, because of logistical reasons, go over the 500 gigs, because that's the internal storage, with obviously some lost, because obviously to have things on there, there's got to be some used storage. So let's just say they have 450 free gigs for your typical 500 gig PS5. You got Treetop Tumbly more than likely in. I could see them using probably 400 gigs. 350, 400. I know that sounds absolutely crazy. But if they're going big with it, then obviously the size of the game's gonna be, you know, a replica of what they're trying to achieve. If they can somehow push through those limits, it doesn't sound logistical. I could definitely see them pushing over 500 gigs. But the problem is with that, if you've got a PS5 and you don't have an external hard drive, or an upgraded hard drive to a 1 terabyte, that's where problems are going to occur day one. Unless Rockstar disclaims that due to the size of the map, this and that, if you are purchasing GTA 6, you'll have to go out of your way and buy a $100 hard drive on top of the $300 Australian dollars you've already spent on the game, equating to $400 Australian dollars made by one consumer of the game. I don't know how it's gonna go. I'm curious. Like, there's a lot of curiosity. There's a lot of stuff I don't know. This is just me trying to be realistic. Red Dead Redemption 2 is like 150, so yeah, around 300 for GTA 6 sounds fair to me. Yeah, I think it will be. Because I think they could probably get away with a bit of compression for logistics' sake without losing too much graphically. I'm sure there's technology with all like the hundreds of millions and billions of dollars that Rockstar has. I'm pretty sure Apple now has a thing with their storage where you can compress every size of like your videos, your audios, and pictures to a very small size, but that compression doesn't ruin the quality, if I remember correctly. So if Apple can do that, Rockstar can compress a little bit. It's really absurd to think that GTA 6 did massive delays 3 times. Yeah. 250. I mean, if they can compress it enough, I think 250 is reasonable. But the problem is, AJ, if you've got big games already saved on there and you don't want to delete them because you want to go backwards and forths, people are going to either have to buy hard drives to put in or buy themselves an external one to plug out the side. An external portable. Yeah, Apple does that, yeah. Oh, it's pretty cool. I think Mishiba did it too recently, AJ, and the quality looks pretty damn good still. Just the size of the file's a lot less. I'm actually shocked because compression usually means not just like the file size decreasing, it usually means the quality dips. So I'll give it to Apple. They've done well. I don't know how they've managed to do it, but... give me 2 seconds, chat. Just trying to lock in real quick. I'm struggling this round. Yes. Also, data released November 19, 2026, probably early 2027. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I don't know. Because I know I'm not going to play it thoroughly. I'm not going to be like a GTA 6 YouTuber. I'm not going to be someone who live streams the game on YouTube or Twitch or any other platform on like constantly. I might give it one go. Maybe. If things line up and I feel right about it. But I don't see myself streaming the game. I don't see myself playing the game consistently, even if it's one of the most impressive things I've seen and one of the most enjoyable things I've seen. I could see myself probably playing here and there in the first few weeks, on and off. Whether I generally had fun or not, I don't. Like, after that, I might touch the story, play it a little bit, not go back to it for X amount of time, try it again, and then I probably won't even finish it. I'll probably enjoy the elements of just messing around until I get bored. And then I might mess around with online for a little bit of time, and if things get too crazy or too toxic, I'm out. So, yeah, no worries, ABC. Have a good one, man. Enjoy. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for playing the few games you did, man. I'd say $200 to $300 Australian would hopefully be pretty fair, but at the end of the day, we have no clue what the game will be like. Yeah. Yeah. No, agreed, Pixel Perfect. I think that's fair despite how costly that is. Because even if there's good money coming in, and even if there's a good saving / investment account or accounts, you know, $300 to $400, heck, even $200 is a lot to pass up at one particular time. So, you know, it's, you know, at the time it's got to be like, oh yeah, I have to pay all this, and it's like, you know, it'd be cool to have something new, but then it's like, okay, is this going to be worth it? Even if you know it is a lot of money to pass up. Toxic is the other name for GTA Online. Not gonna lie. It is. Womp 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 womp. Frick. What's up, Oblige? Alright. Do appreciate the, 22 likes on the stream. I'll bump up the like target now to 30. Thank you so much, guys, for the continued support. The Royal Rumble is coming up really soon. I know, right? Pixel Perfect. I can't wait for it, man. I don't have any early predictions either at the moment. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to have to watch a little bit more heading into December and early January, and then start to make a bit of a list of like who I could consider winning the men's and the women's Royal Rumble match. But hey, different opinions make the world interesting, right? Yeah, for real, Nikos. If we were all the same, man, the world would be that damn boring. Life would not be worth, you know, continue, you know, in that aspect of like intriguing elements. It would be a snooze fest. By the way, how's your new laptop running? Amazing. Amazing. We've had a few hiccups and flaws and a few little faults here and there, AJ, but I think that's just, I've come to accept that's just technology in 2025. It's just the way it is sometimes. Because, yeah, sure, most of the pre-existing problems don't exist. But there's been a few, mostly all solved now at the moment. Thank goodness, touch wood, fingers crossed that keeps that way. Whilst most of the pre-existing issues are gone, we've come up, we've seen a few other issues come up that are new. Most are resolved, but yeah, just technology is not amazing anymore. Like, it is amazing, but like nothing is as smooth as what it used to be like 10 years ago. Which is a bit of a shame, honestly. You know what, wrestler? I just love Seth Rollins. Yeah, he's got to be out, unfortunately. Why does bronze look like that? Oh, okay, there we go. Also, like the Elimination Chamber. Elimination Chamber is going to be fantastic. US West ranked knockout. 30-second timer begins right now. Can't do anything about small issues nowadays. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I've come to accept that. TNA talent could hop in Rumble, I guess. Yeah. Yeah. Who do you think from TNA would make it into the Rumble, AJ? From your perspective, your opinion. Both men and women. Like, pick one. 5, 4, 3, 2, One go. I don't see a T-Day talent winning. So it can be someone who might enter and get thrown out within seconds. You know? That's completely okay. If you've got Speed Slider, you are more than likely in. Bum, ba-dum, bum. Mike Santana. Yeah, yeah. Not a bad choice. Not a bad choice at all, AJ. The TNA World Champ. As of the time of this live broadcast. Always love the Undertaker versus Mankind fight. Yeah. The Hell in a Cell one. Nico says I gotta go now. I'll see you all. No worries, man. Thank you for hanging out. Nikos, enjoy the rest of your day or your night, and I'll catch you on the next one, man. W Nikos. Steve Macklin? Yeah, Steve Macklin. Don't forget about him, AJ. Hardys. Yep, I'd love to see both Jeff and Matt in. Bum 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 ba da da bum bum bum. YouTube and Discord mods for those who are in the chat right now or are just lurking. The YouTube mod stream will take place at 11:30 a.m. AEDT. The links are in the higher up general chat in our Discord server, which only YouTube and Discord mods can access. So that stream will begin in approximately an hour and... No, sorry, 2 hours and 23 minutes. Sorry, it's 9 a.m., not 10 a.m. My bad. Into Chris Bay nowadays. Chris Bay. I don't mind Chris Bay. Maybe he shows up. I wouldn't be against that. Oh. Hoop's not counting for me. Am I getting screwed over here? Alright, so that one counted. Okay. Oh, the body blocks, I'm telling ya. Cody Rhodes has potential winning the Royal Rumble. I mean, he still is technically the WWE champion, so if he was to lose it, he might be able to be eligible for the Rumble to try and win it back at Mania. Because Cody has won two. Both the 2023 and the 2024 Royal Rumble, which is pretty damn amazing. Back to back. Hoop's not hooping, I reckon. Bullet, what's up, Oblige? There are a lot of potential talent from TNA that could make the Rumble. I don't know, just like his stuff. No, fair. He's incredible, AJ. I want to see more of him. It's because I'm not an avid TNA watcher. So I only catch YouTube clips every now and then, but what I have seen of him in the last few years, pretty impressive. Pretty impressive. Maybe reaching superstar today. Well, I've got another 2.5 hours on this stream. We'll see how far we can get. I'm hoping to get close to gold. Anything above that is a bonus. Currently gold 3. Nice. See, you're tracking better than me, man. Pixel perfect. I think you could definitely get it. Wait, who won the Rumble last year? Oh, this year. It was Jey Uso. Yeah, that's right. Last year. This year, Mosh, for goodness sake. It's 3:40 AM here, and I'll at 4 head off the stream. Yeah, alright, no worries. AJ, you're all goods, man. Do as you need to do. Just appreciate any company. Yeah, so that roster reveal should be this week, AJ. I might try and push it out tomorrow, but I can't guarantee it. Like, Wednesday, Thursday for most things are looking good. I'm not against leaving something till Friday even. I know I don't stream Fridays, but I can schedule stuff to be, you know, posted on a Friday. You're waiting? Bet. So your next stream will be the championship. Yep, the public one, yes. Yes, Pixel Perfect. In terms of public streams, yes, that is the next one. Don't make me wait long. Nah, I won't. I can't. We've only got this month and next month to make that return happen. And it can't be end of December because I'm not here. End of December. I'm excited though, AJ. I'm excited for multiple reasons with SWL. There's more stuff I want to talk about, but I can't because it's gonna ruin things. That's alright. One thing I can say though, and if you remember towards the end of the last iteration, when was it? 2023. The former Prominence champion unfortunately got banned from our channel. You know who that is. I'm not going to mention their name. So with that, there was meant to be a tournament for Livestream 19, AJ, to crown a new Prominence champion. So that title is vacant, and we still need to find a new champ. So that will probably take place as intended, but some of the competitors might have to be swapped and chopped and changed and stuff like that. You remember that time? Yeah. What an awesome storyline for SWL. Yeah, definitely suggest things, AJ, because you'll probably get more leeway with it. Because there is going to be some changes. I'm not trying to restrict things and what people want to do, but there's going to be a little bit more, you know, bit of a change to the structure. if you will. Why don't you just time it out, Baldycon? Why don't we just time it out? Hold on, chat. I'm trying to pay attention here. Oh, you stupid banana! Oh, out of all things, a banana. What in the luck is that? What in the RNG is that, bro? Nick Danger still in the SWL? Yep, sure is. So him, Brute, Jessica Danger as the plan are still pretty solid at the moment. I will say without giving too much away. So there's that. What is this SWL thing that your community talking about? It's something we used to do back in 2022 before we did Fall Guys on this YouTube channel. I was doing Fall Guys on Twitch though from day 1 to 2022. Pretty-ish, consistently-ish. I made the switch to do Fall Guys on YouTube during SS1, end of July 2022. But because we already had SWL going and WWE 2K22 live streams happening, we sort of come to a bit of a crossroads, and we were doing both for a little bit of time. But then I had to drop it because Fall Guys was really, really picking up. And then I tried to bring it back in 2023. It worked for a little bit, and then just Fall Guys was taking over. So this time I'm bringing it back with a proper structure, so that way it never goes away again. And if it does go away, it's probably going to be for a season-ending break, where we can do like a refresh and be just like, all right, so we've had 15 streams, decent season. Let's reassess. Let's try and figure out times, this and that. We'll stream this. We'll upload that. We'll post shorts of this. It's going to be structured a lot differently. So yeah, that's taken a lot of time to figure out, because that is something not as easy as what it sounds. Trust me when I say that. Because I need to get it right. As a one-person team with some help here and there, I have to try and find a way that works for me. And yeah, that can be very, very tough. So yeah, it's pretty much just WWE 2K. It's a wrestler made by a subscriber or had one made up for them against another wrestler that is a subscriber, whether they made it or had it made up for them. And it's AI versus AI. It's all computerized matches in a custom arena for custom championships, custom storylines. Everything's all customized, and we go live for the majority of that series. There are some pre-recorded, AI versus AI matches in SWL that we will upload as videos from time to time. But yeah, majority of it is live. So alright, timer begins now. US West ranked knockout. So it's coming back late 2025. I've got a rough date in my head, but I don't want to spill it, because I've still got this month and next month up until the end to play around with it. I can make a few generic theme songs for wrestlers if you want. Copyright, because I'm making those. Alright. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Yeah, just send a few batches through, AJ, and if you think it matches a certain wrestler, go for it. And I'll evaluate and I'll assess it. I'll listen to it a few times and I'll be like, all right, that could be something we use for them, because we've got a new laptop now, so we might as well go crazy with it. Miss Sheba's already got her theme song from her channel. I might be able to play it. Hold on, can I play it? If you got Spooky Slingers, you're more than likely in. Yeah, this is completely non-copyrighted because I composed it. 100% composed it. I was gonna play it, but I don't know if I can at the moment. Try timing out, but you died. No, good Spoticon. You're alright, man. Speaking of Miss Sheba, I think she messaged me back. I'll have to check in a second. Oh, you can't go that way. Bum, bum, bum. Da, da, da. Yeah, the banana got me, Baldycon. By the way, if you're listening. Just give me 2 seconds, chat. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. Lately with overstimulation, I have not been handling it well. I used to handle it so well and it wouldn't even bother me, but now... What's happened to me? Just give me a second, chat. Yeah, that's it. I think Miss Sheba got the thing we have to plug into our laptop for one of the mics, which is good. Alright, cool. Cool. And I got freaking disconnected from a match. Gotta love Fall Guys. Oh, for real, Pix Perfect. First is a blueberry, now it's a banana. Just make a blueberry banana smoothie to show you. Just like of those two knocking you off. Oblige. AJ says, if you won for a certain one, I can happily do that. So, okay. Now, your best bet, though, AJ, until then, just send a whole batch. Just send a whole batch of some of your best projects. And I might be able to line up with certain wrestlers that already haven't got songs lined up or haven't got one assigned. So that way everyone's sort of got their own music sort of thing. If that's what you want to do. If that's what you want to do. But every song, including everything that I've composed or have generated, I'm doing copyright tests through unlisted video uploads. So, even if I know they're 100%, I just make sure because I don't want any issues for SWL. Because I don't want to hurt the reach of that series, because even those reruns, AJ, we were getting a lot of unique viewers that aren't subscribed to the channel. At least watching it for a little bit. So I was like, okay, that's interesting. Yeah, any genre is fine, AJ. We need a mixture. We can't just do one complete genre. So yeah, mixture is more ideal. I'm gonna get cereal. It's 10 PM for me, but who cares? You know what? Cereal at any time of the day is fine. Alright, I've got a few bangers. I'll send those later today. Mix of metal and hip hop. Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, like, I don't eat cereal or most breakfast foods, but I'm fully on board for anyone having cereal at any time of the day. Because I do remember the days where I used to thoroughly enjoy cereal. I know, I just can't bring my body to eat it now. Even if I craved it, which is unfortunate, honestly. But I get the hype. Because I remember how good it used to be. It's just, I know my body's not going to adjust to wanting to eat it. At least consistently. So, which, it does suck. I just know my body won't take to it. Because I've tried a couple of times. You can do your measures, like, you can copyright those if you want to. I'm fine. Yeah, alright, bet. No worries. Yeah, like, even if I know I've 100% made something, AJ, I just run it through every single time. Because, unfortunately, copyright, even though it can be a claim and I can just literally cut it out post-stream, edit, and retain full revenue. It's not about the revenue, it's about the reach. Because I know that copyright claims, copyright strikes can damage reach. So, I just want to make sure, like, that's, you know, not an issue whilst we're live. More so than anything else. They are no use to me just eating up storage in my hard disk. Alright, bet. No worries, AJ. That sounds good, man. Appreciate you. W stream so far. Thank you, Pixel Perfect. Oh, it's so amazing when you can go live. You can go live and people generally enjoy, you know, me being myself. Like, it's the best feeling ever. Honestly, it really is. Dum dum dum. Nearly 12 hours, Pixel Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, so the next publicly available stream will be 12:30 PM AEDT, which will be our Custom Lobby Championship Series. I do apologize for anyone who was looking forward to Saturday's stream with Miss Sheba and Mike, but it has been postponed till next Saturday due to a mixture of audio issues, including both hardware and software issues that are now being resolved as we speak. So, Miss Sheba literally picked up a part for the laptop that needs to be plugged in for it to work. She just messaged me and showed me, is that it? And I was like, yep. So by the time Saturday comes around, we should be both on mic if everything continues to go well. The software issue's been fixed. It's just the hardware issue. Yeah, no, it's Pixel Perfect. If you can't make it, you can't make it, but I'll appreciate if you do turn up. Do appreciate people's companies if and when they can make it. I'm on a tear today. Nightmare King, I'm sorry. It's one of our viewers. Oh, dang it! I didn't mean to do that, but I bloody stretched out. What the heck? Oh, you're just a chill guy. That's what I like about your streams. Thank you, Pixel Perfect. Nightmare King, who's actually one of our viewers with the win. I don't know if they're watching. Oh, there they are. There we go. What's up, Nightmare King? Good to see you. With the dub. Long test tube, yeah. I can't believe that. No, that's not your fault. That was just a stupid dive. I thought I was going to get rubber bands back up, but nah. That's alright, man. You better been one there. You won. You deserve it. You've earned it. We're doing alright. Now, I know some people are going to be like, well, Mosh, that's slow. I can do it quicker. Da, 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 da. That's fine. Good for you. Awesome. I'm happy for you. But like, bronze 3 in 3 hours, we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Would I like to be a little bit further? Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure. But look, I'll take it. Without getting too greedy, I'll take it because I know silver's not too far away, and gold is the aim of the stream because we've got 2 hours left. We've got 2 hours exactly now. So with 5 hour stream, we've got 2 hours more. All right, US West ranked knockout. Timer to the left of the screen, and that timer begins now. Positivity, exactly. I'm fine with it, Nightmare King. You're all good, man. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. Should be able to reach gold at some point. Hopefully the stream. Fingers crossed. Even if it's just gold 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. This stream, maybe? I think so. I definitely think so, if I'm going to be honest with you. Alright, no worries, AJ. Happily. If you got roll on, you're more than likely in. But yeah, I think it's good when you were joining a stream, not just for the game. Thank you, Pixel Perfect, because I feel like audience members need to... I'm not saying they need to. Okay, I'll try and reword it. I think viewers of a stream should definitely understand that there are some streamers out there that don't mind doing multiple games. And they're just generally being themselves. So, like, if you like that streamer that much and they are playing something different for a one-off or just something they do on occasion, give it a chance. There might be more of an opportunity, like, to talk to that streamer if there's less people in that stream. That is different from the norm. Even if the game's not enjoyable to you. You know? I mean, I will accept it though. I don't mind if people do turn up for just the game. Especially if they're newer. Or it's a new game. Oh, I didn't respawn for half a second there. But if they're rapidly continuing to turn up day in and day out, I'm sure like the dedication not just to that game, not just to that stream, but that channel starts to grow, you know? That's right, I'm King. So, when they do start to expand outside the games, more of the audience is more than likely able to give that game a shot. Because you can tell that this stream is so more quiet than the average championship. Yeah, it is. No, definitely. But it's chill and I get to talk to whoever's here a bit more like one-on-one, you know what I mean? Sure, I'll miss messages like still unintentionally, and sure, I don't get around to everyone. I try, but like at least there's more of an opportunity. I'm just opening up Discord now, AJ. Ooh, it's warm in here. Let me just turn off the heater. Hold on, guys, 2 seconds. Ooh, I just turned it down. It's too hot. Oh. Oh, my controller's over there. 2 seconds, chat. 2 seconds. Oh yeah, AJ, I found you. DM. Oh yeah, yes, AJ. By the way. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Yeah, AJ, from what I've just read there, that's definitely kind of cool, man. But I'm here to ATM to interact with other chat members and streamer. W. So I kind of like these streams equally to customs for that reason. I respect that, Pixel Perfect. 100%. It's a really good opportunity. Like, any quieter stream is a great opportunity to catch up with the people in that streamer's chat or the streamer themselves. Roll on, then roll off. What is this? I don't know, Nightmare King. Bit unfortunate is what it is. I'll tell you that much. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, AJ, so far, pretty solid, man. Pretty solid. Bum 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 bum. What's up, the gamer YT? Welcome on in. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. Good to see you, man. Because I have a few main streamers I watch and I like the more quieter streamers, and you are kind of one of my main streamers now. Despite only 12 hours of watch time. Appreciate you, man. No, definitely. Pixel Perfect, definitely. Yeah, I don't mind these chiller streams. I really don't mind them whatsoever. I thoroughly enjoy them. Got an idea while I was watching the rerun. Ooh, okay, AJ. Cooking. You are cooking. Definitely are cooking. Obliges plus less drama. To those gets annoying, especially if it goes for too long. Yeah. Good point, Oblige. Yeah, it's just, yeah, all channels unfortunately have their bad apples. All channels will have viewers that will eventually get hidden or banned or just become troublemakers, unfortunately. And unfortunately, all channels do have little glimpses of drama here and there. Some more than others, unfortunately. But yeah, there's a certain time and a place for it. And I just, my main aim is if there's drama going on, I try and find the root cause, and I try and find a way to minimize it. Unfortunately, that does open up a can of worms where we have to maybe mention a few things here and there. But yeah, I try to minimize that as much as I can. Because that shouldn't overrun like everyone who's done the right thing, everyone who's just here for the experience and whatnot. And enjoy the positive aspects of it. Have a good one, AJ. Thanks for hanging out. Please enjoy the rest of your day or your night, man. And I'll catch you in another one. Oh, shit. I'm an alt for laugh, by the way. Ah, you're an alt for laugh. Laugh. Okay. Welcome back, Laugh, I think. Sorry for the sneeze. I'm in the middle of that. That sneeze screwed me up. It really did. If I can cut this guy off, I'll be so happy. Because I'm happy clap along if you... Sorry, chat, just give me a few seconds. Cut off time. No, no. Dang it. Have they got much more tiles? Oh yeah. Ah, for frick! I hate custom drama. I was once accused of targeting someone after one grab. Yeah. I definitely understand that. The worst part of that is Pixel Perfect. It's so hard to like play the game he said, she said, because I try not to pick a side, Pixel Perfects, and obviously like those who have been here longer and have high rolls and this and that, like they get automatic leniency, unfortunately. However, I don't let that determine my decision when it comes to that. Alright, we got silver. We've gotten ourselves silver. So what happens is when there's a bit of an issue, like when someone mentions, oh, I've been grabbed and, you know, or they've grabbed me, I just try and assess like all perspectives, what everyone says, and then I just try and figure out, okay, there's that person's story, there's this person's story. The truth's there, but like who is closer to it? And I get it wrong sometimes. I truly do. I'll admit that now. I get it wrong sometimes, but if it's too inconclusive or there's just not enough to it, I don't try and like slip it under the rug, but I just dismiss it as in like, if that were to happen again, let me know and I'll go from there. It's just, it's tough. It is tough because at the end of the day, grabbing is a part of the day. Grabbing is a part of the game. For each and every day that you play this. But yeah, I understand why people get annoyed with overgrabbing. I understand that because it happens. It happens in public games. It happens in customs. I think I've built a system where like you can grab and you can grief as long as you don't overdo it and you don't target it. But just the way there's so many variables. Grabbing is certainly part of the day for me. Pixel Perfect. There's just so many moving parts, there's so many variables, and there's so many people that enter and exit those streams. It's just, it is difficult to determine some days. I'll be honest. You don't participate in drama. That's understandable, Pixel Perfect. US West ranked knockout time has already begun. We're on Silver 1. Nearly 3.5 hours deep into the stream. We're doing okay. I'll read the chat in a moment. Welcome back, Nightmare King. Mosh, should I give you Nightmare if you want? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Should I give you Nightmares? Oh, Nightmares, yeah. Why not? Oblige says, this is what stream drama is like. Like, think of a person who interrupts a movie/event. Everyone is trying to enjoy the experience, but this one person ruins it for any reason, such as talking, causing trouble, and other things. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Yeah, no, that's an interesting way to see it, honestly, Oblige. If you got dizzy heights, you're more than likely in. The part that actually bugs me so much in customs are these time wasters, specifically on Slime Climb and Slime Scraper. It's all just attention seekers. I just want attention for something meaningful and good. Yeah, no, exactly, Pixel Perfect. And the way that you are in people's chats, the way that you do your own YouTube channel and such, man, you are receiving the right type of attention and praise, man. So, if that's truly you, keep being yourself, man, and you'll go far. You're in Pixel Perfect? Oh, let's go. Oh yeah, I see ya. I see ya. GG's. Yeah. I just think, honestly, at the end of the day, if there's any sort of open public forum, okay, whether it's a live chat, whether it's like a comment section, whether it's a thread of topics and conversations, unfortunately, there's always going to be that one person or one group of people or handfuls that will be like, all right, screw the norm. I want attention. Give it to me now. And this is the way I'm going to do it. And try and stop me. They will continue until someone has the ability to pull the tools away by giving them a timeout, removal, ban, hide, kick, whatever the case is. It does suck. It really does suck, but I just know that that is going to be a part of any sort of public chat of any degree, of any nature. Even if it's the highest moderated chat in the world. There's always going to be one, unfortunately. It's just the reality of it. If it's us two in the finals, I'll try and help you win. Alright, Pixel Perfect, sounds good. Yeah, it sucks. It sucks. It's just I've come to accept it, unfortunately. Which is also a fortunate thing, so I don't become too overwhelmed with the unexpected, if stuff does occur like that. Which it has, and which it will, unfortunately, in the future, regardless. So, as long as we can, the aim is for Mod Tonight of this channel and live chats that go on, whether I'm running a watch party rerun for people to enjoy previous content, dedicated to this channel, or whether it's live, the Mods and I are just trying to minimize like what goes on with that type of stuff. Obviously, sometimes, like I said, things might have to open up a bit to try and either resolve a problem or kick someone out of this space who is just causing too much of an issue. Whether that's temporarily or permanently. Should I help you or give you Nightmare Smash? I mean, it's up to you what you want to do, Nightmare. Nightmare King. Just sucks how many negative people there are. Yeah, in the world, it's a broad issue. Especially when it comes to online. Because I guarantee you when it comes to 90% of what is said online in certain spaces, said about another individual, I can guarantee you that those people or that person would not say that to their face in a one-on-one encounter situation in real life. Guaranteed. People unfortunately feel powerful with the tools that they have. And the issue is, I'm not against everyone having tools to voice, like, things, alright? Whether they're positive and or negative, everyone's, you know, okay to have an opinion, but should everyone be using those tools to voice it under certain contexts, scenarios, and circumstances? No. I know that's a hot take, because I know a lot of people are going to disagree with that. And that's okay. But yeah, just unfortunately, sometimes that one added opinion can really hurt a situation. Especially if it's got a negative connotation attached. Oh, Kraken, good luck. Like, it's sort of what you say behind closed doors versus what you would say in public. I think with online tools, people mix those two things up. Or, if you don't want to make that reference, it's what you think in your mind. Okay, whether it's intrusive thoughts or not, versus what you say that actually comes out of your mouth. And with the online perspective and everyone being, you know, powerful behind those tools, everyone that voices those sorts of things think they can get away with it. Because unfortunately, the way everything goes in a lot of places with that sort of thing, there are minimal consequences. Not to say that heavier penalties and consequences don't exist. I'm sure in some scenarios, in some cases, yes, I'm sure there is those types of situations, but just from what I know from my experiences, it's very minimal. A lot of people get away with it, and it sucks. And that's where negativity spreads in the long term. Nice to see you, Pixel Perfect. Oh, you son of a... I collided with another bean. Abide says, think of a certain movie incident that happened this year. You'll probably already know there's chaos happening in theaters. And there's people trying to watch, and janitors didn't like the mess. Yeah, no, agreed. Oh my goodness, apologies for the names. Alright, I'm backing out. A crud. Nah, agreed. Agreed, Oblige. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, I'm sure there was a lot of people who wanted to watch, didn't want the chaos. And I'm sure there's a lot of janitors that didn't want to clean up the mess. However, there's just going to be always a handful of people that either think they're cool, want attention, or this and that reason, that will go, you know what, screw it. I'm going to cause an issue here. Alright, US West rank knockout, 30-second timer begins now. Now, I think that in a stream environment, trouble and mess makers, those that cause drama, the people trying to watch the other viewers and the janitors, the mods. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Dum, bum. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Pixel Perfect says, you know what bugs me most about some people in chats? Quotations can add mod, quotations do customs. I don't like this idea, stuff like that. Yeah, it's just... Now, I'm not going to go on too much of a tangent with this topic, okay? If you got spooky slingers, you're more than likely in. This is just my observation, and it's okay if you've been to places where I've been, whether I'm lurking or chatting, and see the opposite. It happens. There are so many streamers that do so many hours. Not everything I say is a representation of those places, because I might have just seen a small bit here and there, and it's the complete opposite of what you may have seen. I'm not going to name any streamers. I'm not going to name any YouTubers. But I've noticed in some streams recently, there is a lot of viewers of surrounding channels that are really, really demanding mods. And more so the streamer of what they want to do. Rather than the streamer actually, you know, going with the original plan and schedule. And doing what's best for their main core audience. And that sort of attitude stinks by those viewers that push for this, for that. I don't want this. I don't want that. I demand this. I demand that. And some of those streamers that have had that happen in their chats recently are starting to fight back against it and start to speak their mind about it. And I'm all for streamers speaking their mind about it. Because at the end of the day, you can chip in and suggest things. But the moment you become demanding and try to run what the streamer is trying to do, then that's a problem. I've seen small glimpses of it here. I wouldn't say as much as these other channels where I've popped in and have seen this here and there. But yeah, we've had small glimpses of this here, and I just want to make sure to reiterate, like, I'm trying to make the stream, you know, run as smoothly as possible, to be as enjoyable as possible. And yeah, sure, some of the concepts we do, some of the games we do mightn't be for everyone, but at the end of the day, I'm running the stream here, no one else is. Okay, I could be doing other things, job or not. Respect my time, respect my presence, respect the concept. Okay? And if you can't do that, leave. There's other channels. There is other channels out there. That probably have more of an influence of that sort of thing. Yeah, I agree with that. If you're talking about some Fall Guys streamers, I know if you may be talking about... Yep! I've seen glimpses of it here, but I hope that does not, like... And I'm not going to name names at all. You know, because I won't do that, because I'm not that type of person. But I just want to reiterate, if I see it happen too many times to the point where it actually gets me annoyed, I will mention it. It's just so disrespectful and rude. It's inconsiderate. And it makes me wonder if these viewers were so dedicated to wanting to run a stream the way that they want to do it, why aren't they running their own YouTube channel and streaming themselves? Okay, a lot of these streamers that have demanding viewers are very, very experienced streamers that have had years of experience non-stop. This ain't your new streamer off the block who's only been around 2 or 3 days. Some of these streamers have been here for years. And it's just a shame when I go into a live stream, I hear the streamer upset because there's demanding viewers, and I skim through the chat and 80% of them are being rude, inconsiderate, demanding. It just frustrates me. It just frustrates me. And a lot of these streamers are positive at the best of times. Most of the time, because that's who they are. They're positive people with positive vibes. But I can understand where, like, you know, that positivity is being taken out beneath them because all they have to deal with is crap. Day in, day out, stream to stream. Like I said, sure, it's not happening all the time for every single stream. Maybe it's here and there. Maybe it's only the times I've been in, lurking and watching, but man. I don't know how people got so demanding so recently, but man, does it suck to see. Oblige says, these viewers who ask for mod, especially if they are new, they are way too new to get mod. Still don't know how the rules work. It feels like they want to cause trouble in chat. That would be too many names to list off. For real, Oblige. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I agree with that, though. I think they just want to cause trouble and they want to flex. I think having a blue name with a channel with over 10,000 subscribers is a huge flex. And then obviously what would happen is, Oblige, I agree with you 100%, they would cause trouble from the inside out, which would be a huge deal to deal with. And sometimes it's not as easy as just unmodding them. Oblige says, I saw this guy in a chat once, they literally said, can I have mod as their first message? I've been watching them about half a year and I'm not mod. It's actually insane nowadays. Can I have mod? Usually means I don't care about the stream. I just want to have a shiny blue name. Exactly. The flexing and to cause trouble from the inside out if they get it after they're flexing. I mean, who doesn't want to be like at the end of the day, right? At the end of the day, if you've earned something as big as a blue name on a high scale channel, like in terms of like what it gets numbers wise, I mean, who wouldn't want the opportunity to have the responsibility and role of mod? Okay? But when it comes to those sorts of people, they just want it straight away without any work. And they also would love the idea of not just having it, but flexing on it. Because could you imagine a screenshot to one of their mates? One of their friends? Oh, look at me. I'm a mod in a channel that's got over 10,000 subs. Look at me. That's all it is. What did they do to get it? Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I guarantee you, and I've seen this before, I guarantee you 80% of the ones that are asking for mod currently in this sort of time frame, over the last few months and more recently, I guarantee you about 80% of those names will not be here in a few months' time. Guaranteed. Pixel Perfect says the highest subscribe channel I'm mod for is 3.1k and I actually earned it. Let's go. W, you deserve that, man. You definitely deserve it, Pixel Perfect. Alright, good luck everyone, good luck. Alright, here we go, here we go. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Let me do this. Pixel Perfect, that's funny. Yeah, so Community Ground should be back on Wednesday. What's up, Asher G? Bro is first. Unlucky Nightmare. Nightmare King has been eliminated. Dang it. Only 3 hours ago. Oh, okay. Good thing I didn't stay awake. Nah, all goods. Yeah, just I had to do a few things, Asher. I wanted to start at 1:30. That was the aim, but I had to get a few things ready and do a few things. So I'm glad you didn't stay up either, because I saw your messages in chat and I got worried. I was like, oh no, Asher, there's no shot. Yeah! Woo! I was in trouble there myself. Gabby says there was just an earthquake where I'm at. It was scary, 5.2 magnitude. Oh my goodness, my desk shook while I was in class. Oh! Everyone alright, Gabby? Because, dang. All me, Sasha G? Yep. Why am I on silver 2? I don't know. I mean, it's almost asking like, why am I Australian after X amount of years of being Australian? Nah. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. US West ranked knockout. We've got an hour and a half of this. Well, to be fair, 1 hour 20 left of this stream. So let's see how far we can get with this. 2,225 crowns. Not bad. Not bad. Thank you, Ash G, for the assistance. I'll snipe in next game, Bozo. Alright, bet. Bets. Alright. US West, timer to the left of the screen, 30 seconds, ranked knockout, make sure that's all there. Timer begins now. Pixel Perfect says I'm at 202 subs, so it's not a large... it's not a huge deal to me, but guess I'll try to win. Ah, why not? Why not, Pixel Perfect? That ain't happening. I'm already subbed here, so W. You know what's interesting? I'll go through it in a moment. Hold on, I'll do a countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Bit of an interesting one, but seemingly according to YouTube Studio with its analytics, I know it's not 100% all the time. It's pretty damn close. Okay, it's pretty damn close. But the reach on that series has been pretty damn incredible, and it looks like we've gotten ourselves a few viewers from that series too that have sort of made their way towards live streams. Because I think a few this morning that popped in early must have come from there. And not just that, when it comes to on the playlist for the entire series thus far, sub rate to non-sub rate is about 50-50. Which a lot of people might say, oh, Mosh, that's not great. But in my opinion, sometimes having the not sub rate sort of match up against the sub rate in a near 50-50 is probably a good thing. Why? Because nearly 50% of the audience watching that playlist series is new to the channel, which I find a good thing. Now, will it necessarily mean it will convert into a sub? Not always, but at least new people are watching those videos. So, I mean, 7-3 hours isn't half bad. Thank you, Asher. Mosh, did you travel 200 years in the future? How'd you get 200 more crowns? You're supposed to. Recording, Gabby, recording. Recording. And a bit of off-stream play here and there, not gonna lie. Solos knockout US West server. You might see me from time to time if that becomes a default for anyone. You're in Pixel Perfect, let's go. Gabby says also yes, everyone is okay, but I got word that my mum's truck broke. Oh, what? Oh no. Shift key, Gabby, shift key. Yeah, I knew you guys would notice how come my crown count is so much higher. So It's just because I've been grinding. I've just been like doing show after show after show after show for those recording sessions and keeping the best stuff in and getting rid of the other stuff. Oblige has, I almost forgot to say this. At least the new viewers in my streams are good and understandable and are not doing anything bad. But to be fair, I have a small channel and don't get a lot of viewers. Yeah. Yeah, with bigger reach or bigger channels in general, Oblige, you're going to get more of a mixed bag. So when you want to go with pros and cons, most people want to grow their YouTube channel and get decently big or massively like big as a channel. But the con to that is, and that's okay to go for that, but the con to that is, if you're reaching so many places as you drop videos, as you drop shorts, as you drop live streams, you're going to get more of a mixed bag, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But if you're not one for negativity, you have to be really considerate that like not everything all the time, unfortunately, from that is going to end up being positive. Because it's just the way YouTube is. You're going to get good viewers and you're going to get viewers who do the wrong thing. Especially in the live streaming space. Videos, sometimes YouTubers don't have an issue at all with what audience they get because they're not live streaming and they're not interacting. They might respond to a comment here and there in a, in a video that's been dropped. That's probably got hundreds, if not thousands of comments. Tens of thousands in some cases. That's alright. I've always been one to try and expand as much as I can. I want as much reach as I possibly can get. Because, yeah. Sure. Look, I'll be fair. For every, for every one bad viewer, I know I'm going to get like 15, 20, 25, 30 great people. So, it's worth it. It is worth it. I don't let the minimal toxicity be a factor of me wanting to grow. That has never held me back. I know some YouTubers do it because they're scared of what's going to happen when it comes to those negative viewers that will attach themselves. And I get that. I do get that. But that has never stopped me from wanting to hit all different types of reaches on this platform. Swiveler. Swiveler. Dun, dun, dun. Most negative viewers are like below the age of 10. You have to remember too, but it's still annoying. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, if you want to be a YouTuber to any degree, you just have to remember, guys, you're going to get all different types of things. Like, you need to be prepared for mainly the positive, but you can't be inconsiderate or complacent for the negatives. Because the moment you are, that negativity, whether it comes in a minimal amount or a mass amount, is going to hit you like a ton of bricks like this. Like, bang. And trust me, based on what other people have said who have let that happen to them, you don't want that. Trust me. So always keep an open mind. And I don't think a lot of YouTubers talk about that. Especially the ones that live stream. Especially the ones that live stream. I'm rookie 3. I played 2 games. Oh, Asher, let's go. We've got an hour 15 left, and then the mod streams to follow. Asher. I'll be honest, I don't have a huge range of topics that I'm going to go through. But we're going to make a few... we're going to make a few decisions that shape up the team a bit more today. Because we'll have another one early next December, because I think I put links for both November and December in the higher ups general chat. Pretty sure. Because I know I went over the entire like batch of things last time. And there's less of that this time because, yeah, everyone who's sticking around has improved, so. Or has remained the same if there's not too many faults or flaws with what they're doing. Wow. I don't really have any topics, and yeah, you did put another link for December 1st. Thank you. Alright, I'm out. GG's. Nah, that's alright, Asher. Kind of low-key hoping for a bit of a quick one. I'm not saying 10 minutes. I think 30, 40 minutes is enough time. It depends on what people want to bring up, but yeah, just... I'm hoping for a bit of a shorter one, low-key. But like I said, if there's important stuff, there's important stuff. Like, I don't want to, like, you know, go over it or throw it under the rug. You know? Alright, US West ranked knockout. If you want to join on in. Oh, let's go, Pixel Perfect. Getting himself the W in the meantime. Why the heck not? Time begins now. US West ranked knockout. Let's do it. If you want to join on in. Is CLC straight after it or at 12:30? So we finish early, 12:30. If we happen to go closer to 12:30, straight after, which will be 12:30 anyway. So if it ends early, there's still going to be a little bit of a gap, Basher. Just a tad. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Nightmare King says I subbed a while back. Just wanted to see you went. Ah, look at that. Haha. Nightmare King. Good on you. Oh, I need a drink, bro. Drink of Coca-Cola. Have a good one, Nightmare King. If you've got Speed Circuit, you're more than likely in. Please enjoy the rest of your day or your night, man, and I'll see you soon, Nightmare King. You got Speed Circuit, let's go, Pixel Perfect. Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da. How am I? Overall, good. The weekend was a bit crazy, though. Everything from laptop problems, software, hardware, 2 mics not working on a stream before we're about to go live for Miss Shiva's first ever CLC appearance that I hyped up. Just got postponed to this upcoming Saturday instead. Software's fixed. We did get a hardware part that should enable us to stream with 2 mics on OBS this upcoming Saturday. Sunday was going good. Oh my goodness, I need to charge my battery. Sunday was going good until the big gum tree out the back in our backyard fell down whilst Miss Sheba was live. Nearly took out one of the houses next door. It was saved by another tree, funnily enough. So their fence nearly went down. Their house nearly had a branch crash through it. As the tree tipped and landed bees became an issue, Asher, so we had to call a beekeeper. They sort of fixed it. We're just waiting for SES to hopefully remove that tree. Otherwise, we're going to have to look for other services because yesterday afternoon, they were low on people that could do it. So apparently they're meant to be doing it today, which they haven't yet. But it was very close to hitting the studio too, by the way, Asher. It is a massive gum tree. I think it's been there for about... I think Miss Sheep was saying it's been there for like decades. So yeah, that's why we didn't do Dress to Impress. It literally happened whilst Miss Sheba was live, which was crazy. Yeah, so how have you been, Asher? The weekend was wild. A lot of ups, a lot of downs. Probably more downs than ups, but look, Miss Sheba tried to make sure the steadiness of how things were going was, you know, a bit less rocky. Oh, gosh. Yeah, the wind didn't knock it down, Asher, because we've been having bits of rain here and there in high volumes. It seemingly must have been like the water in the roots, like, because most of the tree is like rotted through. It must have been just the water and the moisture. Okay, could have been a lot better. Yeah. No, I hope you're alright, Asher, because I know you're going through a bit of a tough time yesterday, so... Based on what you're saying. So, I hope you're doing alright, man. But, yeah. I don't know, what's happening? What's happening? Asher will win, you reckon so, Pixel Perfect? I mean, Asher's got a high chance. Oh, gosh. Hey, Carter's playing. W Carter. Cheesy guy. Chezzy guy. Alright, let's go. Playing Little Leap still gives me flashbacks to that 126 round limbo. Do you guys want to actually, not today obviously, and maybe even not this week, but do you guys want to run that back one day? Depends how fast Mosh gets eliminated. I mean, true. True, good point. What a stream that was. What a stream. Oh gosh, is this gonna hurry up? You're the best mobile player. If I join your cooks. Yeah, I mean, you can join up to the ranked knockout public games if you want. You just got to snipe on in on the US West server with the timer we have on screen when we're in the lobby menu. Run that back one day. Yeah, I reckon I should Pixel Perfect Day. Why do we keep getting bounce play? I'm not sure. I actually have no idea. I'm actually getting a bit tired of it. Especially the rounds where it's not counting my hoops. Why is that not counting my hoops? Bruh! So it counts that one, are you kidding me? Out of all the ones that could have counted, it counted that one, bro? Get out of here. It's racketed, mate. Let's go, Kaido. You got this, mate. Boing! 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 Count my hoops! Count my hoops! Stupid game. GG's! GG's! Dum bum ba dum ba da 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 bum bum bum. I'm gonna sound like my parents here, but do you want a medal for being the best Fall Guys mobile player? Right? I mean, good for you, but like, you don't have to like brag about it, you know. I'd rather those that like, you know, don't mention anything, play a few games, let me be impressed by their performance, and then I'll mention it. Then you can talk as much as you want about it. Asher G says, yeah, I'd recommend try not touching the edge of the hoops. Ah, okay. It'll be a bit of a glitch, eh? Makes sense. Okay, we're still live. I'm here. So no, to get on my main. Is it like a chat bug or something, Laugh? Oh, womp, 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 womp. If you touch the edge, they normally don't count. Oh, that's crap. At least I know, though, Asher. As crap as that is to hear. Dang, okay. At least I know. I'd rather know than not, so I mean, thank you, man. Right. It is now time for the Royal... No, just kidding. It's not the Royal Rumble match. It's time for restarting the game. Alrighty. Alrighty. Where is the charger to this one? Is that... No, that's not it. That's not it. Should turn the heater off. It's getting... I turned it down, but I didn't turn it off. It's getting hot. Give me a second, chat. Oh, okay, Laugh. That's alright. That's alright. I just wasn't sure what was going on. I thought you might have had a chat bug or something. Nice work, Asher G, with the win. You want anyway? I mean, if there's a restart, I mean, if I get DC'd and there's a restart, there's a good time to really take advantage of a win if you don't want to win whilst I'm playing. So, I mean, why not? I'm just going to check the situation outside. Ah, 2,229. Give me a second, chat. Hold on. Boom. Alright, 2 seconds. Okay. 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 Alrighty. Alright, well, the beekeeper, with whatever they need to do yesterday, it worked, so... Cool. I was just checking. I was just curious to see if there was any bees out there. But doesn't look like that's the case, so that's good. That's good. That's a start. Alright, let's put the jumper over there. It's too hot. It's too hot in here. The heater's been on for a little bit too long. I forgot about it. Whoopsie. Alright. Alright, just let me check something, guys. 2 seconds. Yeah, okay. We're good. Alright, guys, if you want to join on in, we've got about an hour left. YouTube and Discord mods, there'll be a moderator-only stream to conclude. So once the stream ends, we'll be heading over to the unlisted stream, where the link of that stream is in the higher-up general chat, where only YouTube's and Discord mods can access. The link to November's stream should be there. December's stream should also be there, but just know as soon as it's 11:30 or slightly after, we will begin that stream. US West ranked knockout is what you want to be on. 110 sub-rank points on Silver 2. Not bad. Classic Munch forgetting about something. All the time. Alright, so US West. Timer of 30 seconds to the left of the screen. Just give me a second. Where is it? Oh, it's not working. That must be an OBS bug. Must be an OBS specific bug. Alright, timer begins now, and yeah, hopefully everyone snipes in successfully. What if I say guess the link somehow? But I get to stay. Guess the link? Oh my gosh. Alright. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. If you got Clumsy Carnival, you are more than likely in. By the way, that absolutely no shows are being scheduled for Tuesday, which has me worried. There's such a lack of communication. Yeah, I think it's always been that way, unfortunately. Pixel Perfect. And despite me being hopeful with the whole automation thing not being fully automated, which I don't think it still is. In terms of updates, I think they've already mapped out and planned major ones. I think when it comes to impromptu updates, it's probably going to be bug fixes and glitches and frame rate issues and display issues and anything of the equivalent. But we are soon to find out and see, though. But I wouldn't have expectations on anything new, which sucks if you're a fan of a game and you enjoy a game. Hearing that news is devastating, but, you know. Banned person in. That's alright, just don't pay too much attention to it, Masher. And because it's a solos type game format, you don't have to be squad with them, you don't have to be a duos partner with them, so, you know. It's the fact they literally have cosmetics for Christmas 2026 in the files. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, look, to be fair, and I don't want to, like, turn the tables or get anyone's hopes up that may have been down previously. I'm not saying that at all. Ever since the whole automation rumors, there has been updates to this game. In the form of creative tools, new maps, backgrounds to the menu screen, anything that isn't a fame pass or a new ranked knockout cycle that is minimal, has been somewhat updated, but yeah, so, you know, thank you, Asher. Appreciate you, mates. W. I just feel like Tuesday's update will be very telling. Look, I think it's going to be nothing pixel perfect. So, the interesting thing about this upcoming Fame Pass update, so it's going to be obviously the Fame Pass being refreshed. But because the rank cycle is out, I feel like that's going to be it. But once again, don't want to get people's hopes up. With the inconsistencies of Mediatonic in the past, there has been times where they've turned around after being silent, after rumors, after this, after that, and have added some really, really cool things here and there. Even if they're very minimal. So, I mean, I don't know. I actually have zero idea. I honestly think it's going to be a Fame Pass refresh, and that's it. But yeah, like I said, instant finales have been added to the game. I mean, if the game was automated, I don't see that just being thrown in. You know? That's a huge one. The variations that are starting to really fire up, I bet that for a fact wasn't automated. Nearly guaranteed. Dun, dun, dun. So yeah, I don't know. It's a difficult one. Because if they didn't include instant finales in the customs, I'd be freaking out a little bit more. Like, I'm still freaking out at the future of this game. I think this game is either going to be ported into FORTNITE and it's going to be awful, or it's just not going to be a thing after 2027. And that could be at the very start of 2027, you know? But yeah, there's a glimmer of like, okay, they're adding this, they're adding that. It's only small things. It's not a lot, but it's better than nothing, right? You know? I don't know. Who do you think is versing LA Knight in the first round of the tournament? Is this the John Cena one? Asher G? Because, yeah, I think Raw's tomorrow, isn't it? What's up, Zencat? We're live this time. What's up, man? It's just new levels and new themes. The reason I've stuck with the game for so long. If they don't add anything else new tomorrow, I'll literally assume that the last day of Fall Guys will be the 31st of December 2026. Yeah. Yeah, that's why we're going to make the most of next year. Because, like I said, if it doesn't become a thing after, like, late 2026 or early 2027, if it's no longer a thing, sorry, I should say it more like that. Or if it's ported into Fortnite and it's just not feeling the same, doesn't look the same, and nothing about it makes me want to play, then that's it for me. For Fall Guys. It is. I literally said that this morning. And that's what I've been telling Miss Sheba in the background too. Off stream. Maybe not word for word, but that's what I've heavily insinuated. Maybe for her, with the way she's been enjoying Fall Guys streams outside of Dress to Impress, look, if Fall Guys is in Fortnite and she's okay to do it, heck, she can run away with that game and she can, like, carry it on. But, because the look and the feel of the game won't be an issue for her. As much. I'd be actually sad. I know, Oblige. I know. I know it's just a game at the end of the day, but I have to be like, without getting too deep or soppy or anything like that. At the end of the day, without this game, I would not be in the position I am in right now. Like, sure, it could have been more better. I might have been in a better position if I did things earlier or done this and that. I don't regret anything, like anything I've done in terms of this YouTube channel. But it could have been way worse. There's a lot of people who have tried to stream this game, tried to do videos on this game, and didn't make it. So I need to be at least a little bit considerate of the fact, like, if this ends end of next year or early 2027, yeah, look, I'll feel somewhat the same, Oblige. Because it honestly has changed my life a bit. In a lot of ways. Most of those things are indeed positive too. You know? So yeah, that will be sad, honestly. It would be. Like, I'm not really that person that gets too, like, teary or this or that, but, like, yeah, it would be genuinely a sad moment. Da, 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 da. Frick! My whole thing froze. Oh, good, Zasha. My computer crashed. Nah, that's alright, man. Frick! Teddy Panzerborough, 85 crown rank. Wow, the experience points are through the roof there. Good on him. GG's. There better been one there. Dang it. It's alright. We're on silver 3, so it's all good. We're all good. Trust. We're all good. Oblige says, where am I supposed to share my love for the silly bullet? For real. If Fall Guys doesn't exist, yes, I know the other games with the bullet skin, but wouldn't be the same I had with Fall Guys. No, agreed. Agreed. Exactly. Hey, what's up, Mass Foul? Welcome on in, man. Good to see you. Pix Perfect says, because I remember being at school on the 16th of December, so excited to get out of my last lesson to play the new Fall Guys update. And also 50... Oh, so. Disappointed when I opened the game. Yeah, no, understandable. Understandable. But who knows? This might have been a new setup where it's monthly mastery cycles, new rank cycles every 2 months, and new levels and game pass every 8 weeks. But I highly doubt that. You never know. But like I said, it would be a little bit unfortunate if people had high expectations at this point in time. Because I just... As cool as a lot of things would be, I just don't see a lot of things happening. Just give me 2 seconds, chat. My laptop's just had a bit of a moment there. All right, guys. US West ranked knockout. 30-second timer left of the screen. That timer begins now. Yeah, that's why I'm so mad, upset, irritated, pissed off, and annoyed when Fall Guys YouTubers that make it only on this game, more specifically, like it for a certain amount of period, get to where they want to get, become bored with the game and turn on it, and suddenly start hating on it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Especially if it's the only thing that's made their name. When is the next ranked knockout stream? Wednesday, maybe Thursday, Asher. Maybe very early Wednesday morning where I actually follow through and do it. But Thursday's a good day because it's a long day typically. So I'm not here tomorrow, obviously. I'm not here Tuesdays and Fridays. If I'm live, then it's just a stream. It's not me being there on mic. If you got roll on, you're more than likely in. I know, it frustrates me when, like, a former Fall Guy YouTuber or someone who still has a Fall Guy YouTube branded account linked around Fall Guys can drop into other people's chats or even do streams and be like, oh, this game sucks, I hated it, da 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 da. Like, yeah, right. Yeah, right. You might hate the game and this and that. Fair enough, you're bored of it. Fair enough, you might have had different interests. Things change, life changes, responsibilities change, but you know, you don't like you don't mind the fact that it made a name for yourself, though, did it? You know, that's just a bit selfish to me, in my opinion. Now, people can view it differently, and that's okay. That's just my take on it. Like, you want to be a YouTuber that can happily say in 5 years' time that I was somewhat of a successful YouTuber playing Fall Guys. Now, all those ones that claim to hate it won't even mention it. Like, as an accomplishment for all that time spent. Like, what's the point in that? Like, what is the point in that? Yeah, you might have did a bit of hard work. You did maybe this and that. You grinded this, you grinded that. You achieved this, you achieved that. But now it's over, and the only thing you've made is a name for yourself, and that's it. And everyone will link you to Fall Guys. Until you step up and do something remarkable with twice as much effort and work. And dedication. Yeah, I don't get it. I'd be just so upset because Fall Guys is my comfort day. Comfort game. Ah, yep, gotcha. Pixel perfect. I should make a superstar right now, yeah. Nah, I'll be live for another 40 minutes for the stream, and then I've got a moderator-only stream to go to for YouTube and Discord mods. Links in the higher-up general chat for those people that can access it. Not just about Bullet. Also having the same community experience as the Fall Guys community when I joined another community after the port. Again, it wouldn't feel the same. I know. Obliged, look, even if, like, Fall Guys isn't a thing, okay? Late 2026, early 2027. Whether there's content that can continue to stem from previous recordings and this and that from a lot of channels out there, okay? Or it gets ported, and I just don't play it anymore. Look, I'm sure to be still in this space. Like, I'm going to guarantee, like, I'm not going to step away from the space. I will always check in from time to time. Because a lot of them, when they step away from this space, even if it's not when they've made a name, even if they've just taken a bit of a break, not all, but a lot. Like, when they step away, they don't even come back to check in. And that, to me, I just find very disappointing. And it's crazy, because some of those ones that do that get featured in videos as if they were still an active Fall Guys YouTuber. And then you check out their channel and there's nothing on it in relation to Fall Guys. It's all been unlisted, privated, or deleted. And that, to me, craps me up the wall, too. How are they considered a Fall Guys YouTuber when they don't even, like, take the time of day to check in? They don't bother. And then they've got no content, but yet other Fall Guys YouTubers will say, oh, yeah, this guy gets to be in here in this video. Da-da-da-da. Like, what? Like, bro, I forgot about that guy a year ago. Why? Because he doesn't post. He's not in people's chats. Oh, gosh. Some inconsistencies just throw me off sometimes. Just remember, guys, everyone's favorite Fall Guys YouTuber still to this day is Caboose, even though he hasn't updated anything about his channel in a while, and he hasn't uploaded in a year. Yeah. Yeah. That's no shade towards Caboose TV. Absolute legend, GOAT of the Fall Guys YouTube community. Was the highest subscribed Fall Guys YouTuber in a long, long time. Until Stentric did overtake that. Like, I just don't get it. Like, no one, like, shows appreciation to those grinding now. I get it. Maybe, look, top Fall Guys YouTuber of all time, throw your Cabooses in. You know? But if it's current Fall Guys YouTube, no disrespect to Caboose TV, he shouldn't even make the bloody list. He should not make the list. And this is not me saying I want to be in a list. But give the other YouTubers a bit of a go. Come on. Come on. It's tiring to see like the top 3 or 4 names, 5 names even, be ones that don't even upload about this game anymore. Or rarely do. Or just come back when it hypes up again. No shade, no disrespect. I'm not here to cause drama or beef or anything. It's just my take on it. Asher G, mate. Seen too many lists where the top 3 or 4 or even 5 names are 80% if not 100% of the list being no one who uploads or streams the game anymore. I don't know. Just to me, that I find that frustrating when it's current. Yes, I'm being very keyword specific here when it comes to current lists. All time, whatever. There's your pass. I don't mind because I'd probably put some of those names in my all-time lists as well. Because without some of those guys, I wouldn't be here either. So, you know, fair, valid points. But when it comes to current, man, that ticks me off. Two seconds, chat, because I want to continue. I want to continue the follow up with this topic. Just got to make sure I qualify here, that's all, because I definitely want to get gold this stream. If I don't get gold, we're in a bit of trouble. If you don't keep dying, I would suggest you don't snipe in band, dude. Oh, fair enough, Asher. Fair enough. Good call. Good call. No way you're talking about me. Wait, what? No way you're talking about one of the few that made me better at Fall Guys. No disrespect, Massfair. I'm just saying, when it comes to current Fall Guy YouTubers, I just don't think it's valid for people to put in their top 3 Fall Guy YouTubers that don't stream the game anymore as of the current year or recently, or those who don't play the game and upload content on it. That's just my opinion. Look, if you disagree with that, that's completely fine. Like I said, all time, I'd put those names in there for all time. Like I said, I have to be considerate because without watching some of those guys, I would not be here. But yeah, it just ticks me up the wall when 90% of people say the same names over and over that just don't play the game anymore. It makes 0 sense for current. Unless there is some alternate Caboose TV channel that I don't know about that uploads Fall Guys content. I don't know. I don't get it, to me, honestly. I don't know. That's just me. What's up, Raylan Adams? How are we doing today? Welcome on in. It's only you and I, Pixel Perfect. Oh, let's go! But the thing is, if you quit, then yeah, fine. Just don't post, but why delete your videos? Right. Right. One thing that baffles me is when someone quits and just deletes /private/unlists their videos. Yeah, it's a bit odd, especially if they're not rebranding the channel. Pixel Perfect, as a YouTuber, like YouTuber to YouTubers, I don't understand it if they're not rebranding the channel, which I would steer clear of. I would make a separate channel. Because you never know. You never ever know with the YouTube game. The more stuff you keep up, the more likely you are to grow. Even if it's terrible content, in your opinion. We're at go! Let's go! We're at goal 1, guys. Woo! Let's go. I know Caboose just posts, for example, FORTNITE. Yeah, but when was his last upload though, Massfowl? Let me just do a bit of a background research. We're not ending the stream yet, by the way. I'm just a bit curious. I remember that time period, but I feel like that time period was a year plus ago. Let me see what Caboose's last upload was. This is no shade towards Caboose TV at all. I know he does other things on YouTube now. He doesn't touch his Caboose TV YouTube channel much anymore. And that's okay. He's got more talent than just Fall Guys and FORTNITE. And he's doing well on those other channels, which I'm not going to name. Good for him. He's done the right thing. FORTNITE, but can only open one chest. 25th of January 2025. So that doesn't feel recent to me at all. So that's for FORTNITE. His most recent Fall Guys video. Where is it? Fall Guys on mobile versus PC. 5th of September 2024. And yet, when it comes to current Fall Guys YouTubers, he's still in the top 3 or 5. When it comes to people making lists. Which, to me, is insane. That's just my take on it. You guys don't have to agree. What's up, Irish? So, I don't know. Like I said, all time, go for it. I would put some of those names in all-time, like, amazing Fall Guy YouTubers, like, ones that I enjoy. Absolutely. But current? Nah. Nah, I just can't. That'd be like, so let me make a comparison. Okay? Let's just say, okay, you're at a work site and there's a roster of 200 employees, okay? And from that 200 employees, there is one standout, okay? There is one standout, okay? They were a standout for X amount of years. They are the highest paid. They get so much accreditation, okay? But the only problem is they haven't turned up to work in 6 months. Okay, so the boss goes around and they asks everyone who is going to be the employee of the year. Okay, heck, no, let's thin that down a little bit. Employee of the month, and the majority say the guy who hasn't worked in 6 months. I just don't find that fair. And it's not like specific to one person. I think it's specific to everyone who's still grinding, still working hard, that just don't get mentioned or even looked at or even a second thought about. That's just my comparison there. If I was an employee in that 200 employee workplace, even if they were a great worker, if it's for employee of the month next month, they haven't turned up in 6 months, there ain't no way I'm putting them in my top 3. Absolutely not. No disrespect. I'm not like throwing shade. It's just, once again, my opinion and my perspective. I just don't get how he always makes top 3, top 5 in current. I don't get it. US West ranked knockout. 30-second time begins now. Yeah, what's up, Raylan Adams? Welcome on into the stream. How you doing today? Oblige, I will read your messages out in a moment. It's just wacky rank skins, Zencat. I don't often wear my normal ranked, I don't wear my normal attire for ranked, typically. Not gonna lie. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Pixel Perfect says, the funniest comment I've seen from someone on my channel lately is quotation marks, Caboose is underrated. And I'm like, quotation marks, sorry, what? Yeah, exactly. I agree with that. Caboose was my favorite in 2022, by the way, just putting it out there. You know what? He was in my top 3 in 2022. No, 2021 / early 2022. So I'm not trying to take shots here because, like, Caboose, yeah, he's a great guy and he's a great Fall Guys YouTuber. He just doesn't do it anymore. That's all. He's exceeded the limitations for his talent when it comes to this community. That's why he does other YouTube channels. And he's highly successful at it. What's up, Clips 100? Oh, I'm so sorry, Pixel Perfect. You haven't seen Fall Guys in a long time. Well, welcome back, Raylan. Believe it or not, this game somehow still exists. I know, crazy. In the big 25, you know? Good for him, though. Yeah, exactly. He's happy. That's the thing. I'm happy for him. If he's happy, I'm happy. That goes for anyone in this community. That wasn't a great run, by the way, but anyway. I'm going to read some of Oblige's messages because I wanted to get back to them. I never did. Oblige says, yes, I know there's other games with the bullet skin. It wouldn't be the same to have with Fall Guys. Oblige says, not just about the bullet, also having the same experience as Fall Guys community. When I joined another community after the port, again, it wouldn't feel the same. Oblige also says, heck, even those who don't like Fall Guys anymore and or quit still get mentioned in videos about Fall Guys YouTubers. I don't get that. I really don't get that. It must be just because of the bonds between certain Fall Guy YouTubers, or maybe it's because of a shared audience. I don't get that at all. It's so bizarre. It makes it awkward viewing when a Fall Guy YouTuber will mention another Fall Guy YouTuber that doesn't play the game anymore. And it's not like it's a recent time. It could be a year. It could be a year plus. You know, nearly 2 years in some cases. Sometimes more. And it's just like, huh? Like, what? I don't know. I feel like some Fall Guy YouTubers have a bit of like bias, maybe because of friendships or a shared audience, or maybe that Fall Guy YouTuber might have mod for them, or vice versa. I don't know. It's crazy though, Oblige. Let me set up a scenario about this. Let's imagine a YouTuber named Session FG, made up channel, who only got popular for making Fall Guys content. He then quits 4 years ago, and videos years later still mention him with the Fall Guy YouTubers. See how ridiculous this is? It is. It really is ridiculous. And I'm glad I'm not the only one with this like vision of opinion either. Like, honestly, if you have a differing opinion, that's okay. I think that's completely fine. It's just, this doesn't get talked about enough. Because there are surrounding channels, like, in relation to this one, that rarely get brought up, and that annoys me. That annoys me, but someone who hasn't uploaded in 3 years? Yeah, no worries. We'll throw them in there. No problem. Sounds like a half-assed, like, biased tier list. Or concept or idea or whatever the video's about. Like, it sort of throws me off watching too. Like, I'll have a pass if it's just one name every so often. Or maybe a couple every now and then. But there are some Fall Guys YouTubers that repeat it over and over and over and over again. And look, if it's an old thing where it hasn't been updated, make a disclaimer. Make a disclaimer about it. Good to see you, Irish, by the way. Sorry, I've been just yapping on. I'm very passionate about this topic. Because not many people talk about it. Everyone sees it, but no one talks about it. No one talks about it. And this is where this is the problem with this specific community on YouTube. This is where the small YouTubers that are either just starting to break through or haven't got any traction lately struggle. Struggle because it's the same 5 on every viewer's mind. It's the same 3 that haven't uploaded in years. Like, if they don't upload, Fall Guys doesn't exist to them. And that's bizarre to me. I don't get that. Because this is a very broad community. There isn't just 100 YouTubers. There's multiple hundreds. There's probably thousands. If nobody is in your squad for the mod stream, do you want to do duos and could I join? Yeah, man. Of course. I'm bloody better current Fall Guy YouTuber than Caboose. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that because you're putting in the mileage. They're not. They've done the mileage. They got to where they need to be. They put the hard work in. They kept the game flowing at the time. And I respect that. But they're not doing anything lately. At all. At all. They're not even turning up into people's live chats and saying hello. Not to say that he ever did that, and that's okay. But, like, there's no engagement from them whatsoever. It's crazy. I'd say Semi-10 at least makes an effort to... Yeah, no, fair. I mean, he uploaded very, very recently. He's still around. He, like... When it comes to his actual YouTube channel, he's been very sporadic with uploads, and that's okay. I know he uploaded a video very, very, very recently. It wasn't Fall Guys. And I found that, like, really, really cool, not gonna lie. But, look, even on his other channels, he will still pop in to Fall Guys streamers that he previously enjoyed and say, hello, what's up? Or, in some cases, he'll show extra support. And I respect that. I respect that at all. And I'm not trying to show any bias or favoritism at all. Because I know countless times he has mentioned me as, like, you know, top 2 Fall Guy Australian live streamers. You know, being the second. Like, even if he didn't say that, I do see that effort being put in. It's not as much as what it used to be, but it's still something. Something is better than nothing. You know? Like, every time he turns up here, if he's lurking and he says hi, after lurking for X amount of time, like just in the background, I'll have a conversation with him any day of the week. He's a great guy. Great guy. And he's doing extremely well on YouTube. And I'm happy he is, because I think he's going to become even bigger with what he's doing currently. And possibly even, maybe more even side, projects down the line. And that's awesome. That's absolutely incredible. Alright, 5 remain. Gosh. Alright, good luck everyone, good luck! I don't think there's anyone left that's in the active chat right now. Oh! Wow. Yeah, he did very recently. Thank you, by the way. You didn't have to do that, but thank you. Alright, we're going to go up to gold 2 now. Good news, Mosh. I've almost doubled my subs from a week ago. Irish on the rise. Let's go, Irish. We'll be watching this after this live, yeah. I have to rewatch it because I only watched it in parts up until so I watched a little part here, a little part there, up until it was finished. So I didn't watch it in one full go. So I'm a little bit lost with what, my not interest, but retention of what was happening. I can't remember most of it because it was so broken up. So I'm gonna have to watch it in depth and in full at some stage. But yeah, from what I can remember, which isn't much, it was interesting. He's so talented. This is the thing. His talent outshined Fall Guys for sure. There was only so much he could do with Fall Guys. He had to break that glass ceiling. You know? And only a few select people can get to that. And that's no disrespect because there's so many talented people, but he had that extra bit of talent. Pixel Perfect 13 hours. Mass Foul's nearly up 15. Alright, this potentially could be the last show of the stream. Only because we've got 15 minutes left, guys. And if we do happen to play a full show, I think this is probably it. Because we need to end by 11:30. And we've got CLC at 12:30. If you're a mod, the YouTube mod stream is next. And you guys know where to find that. If you are a YouTube or a Discord mod currently at time of the broadcast. Alright, timer begins now. US West ranked knockout. 4 hours and 50 minutes in. We're at gold 2. We're doing okay. By the way, the reason he deleted his videos with his face is so that Ben Midwalks wouldn't find it. Yeah, no, understandable. Understandable. Because that theory is I know it sounds made up. I'll get to it in a moment. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. But there are some faceless channels out there that if they were to put their face in the content, it could potentially ruin how the content is perceived. That's why some people's face reveals just don't do well. Or they do well, and then the next time they put their face on a stream, on a video, on a short, it just doesn't have the same feeling of oh yeah, I'm curious. That's a good surprise. If you got Dragon Dashers, you're more than likely in. And sometimes some YouTubers that start off faceless might always think that similar to what I do. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. What's the point? I would say don't face reveal. Exactly. Exactly. Like, sometimes face revealing for some channels, I know it works for a lot too, so I'm not trying to rule that out, and I'm not trying to put any potential bias towards that at all. But, like, it's putting an extra screw into a hinge of a door that doesn't need that extra screw. You know? If it doesn't add anything to that door and to that hinge, why do it? Or why attempt to risk it? It's only made the wood of the door more weaker by adding that extra screw. You know what I mean? You don't see it at first, but over time, it'll start to, you know, it'll start to happen. You'll start to see those cracks form. I see you, Asher. Is that a fair way of saying it? I couldn't think of another analogy there. Not gonna lie. Always on time, says Asher G. I mean, you definitely in Mass Val. Pixel Perfect says, because personally I like streams more when voice is being used. However, I don't care about the face as much as... No, fair. Fair. I'll be honest, because of my viewing habits, and I know, like, the way that the broader internet, like, audience is, as well as, like, YouTube double, if not tripling down on the whole concept of, like, viewer habits are changing. When I'm watching a lot of streams, I'm not exactly watching, I'm more so listening, because I'll either have, like, an earbud in, or just have the phone run it on a speaker, and I'll go do something else, and I'm listening to it more like a podcast. And the thing is, if there isn't that added value of someone narrating a story or telling me what's happening, there is a slight chance I may switch off that stream. So, like, faces at that point don't really matter. As long as there's someone narrating the experience for me, I will happily continue to watch. Or listen, more so, in this scenario. So yeah, like, if I'm watching a non-mic streamer, their chat has to be really, really engaging to the point where I want to start chatting away. Because if there's nothing happening with no voice narration, if the streamer's not typing in their chat, and or the viewers in chat aren't typing away in chat, I may turn away. And that's no disrespect, it's just, I don't know, I'm a sucker for narration. I'm a sucker for commentary. I need someone to guide me through what's happening and what the story is, if there is a story. Like, I've been a avid sports fan. Like, I used to love watching cricket back in the day. Yes, for the cricket, but for the legendary commentary teams as well. WWE, same thing. They'll have people at the commentary table. Like, the action's cool, don't get me wrong, but if there wasn't, like, someone to tell me what was happening and what the, you know, what story they're trying to throw over or get over, I probably wouldn't be as invested, if that makes sense. Pixel Perfect says, I mean, my 13-hour watch time right now is more like 13-hour listen time. I like listening more personally. Yeah, no, fair. I think what's happened with the way social media and also the internet's evolving, and the way that so podcasting has been huge over the last 5, 6, 7 years, and the fact that people are, like, doing dupe content for their listening platforms as well as YouTube, people are really taking it on board to listen from the YouTube side and just have the video running whilst they're doing whatever they need to do. So Obliges back from the off-stream yapping about non-Fall Guy YouTubers being included with current YouTubers. Yep, okay, Fall Guy YouTubers, yep. When you get a chance, Mosh, check out my Portal thumbnail for my Fall Guy stream. Alright. I'll do that in a second, Irish. No props. Alright, so Ash's advice with hoops not counting. Try not to touch the edges. Or the rim of the hoop. Alright. I need to qualify here. Yes. Well, I just still need to download that software that makes my voice into TTS or type in text to speak to viewers for streaming. I mean, turn on makes. No, all good. So I know what you meant. Might be a good idea, Oblige, because I'm not trying to. So I don't want anyone to get this skewed because, as you guys know, if you've been a long-time viewer of mine, I will go out of my way to watch non-mic streamers and support them and be in their chats. That is something that will remain true, if and when I can for the remainder of time, as long as I'm still doing this. Okay, I'm happy to support non-mic streamers, because there are some talented people too that don't want to speak for whatever which reason, and that's okay. However, it is becoming apparent that the way the YouTube audiences are now, and everyone's habits are with daily life being mixed in, people don't have time to sit there, watch and type as much as what they used to. And I'm actually one of those people. So, you know, please be extremely grateful if you're a non-mic streamer and I'm in your chat, even if it's for a few minutes, because I want to try and enjoy content as well as interact, because some of you guys deserve a lot more watch hours than what you guys already have. So every time you touch the edge of the hoop did not count. Thank you, Asher. Might be the workaround for being a bit more careful with it. A lot of people that won't even support their own supporters. It's crazy. Right? Oh, GG's. I think that's my final game, so I'll watch. We've got Asher G, Zencat, Mass Foul, Pixel Perfect, Zencat with the mob. Irish, you're awesome, man. I know you don't do mic currently, but like I've been there a few times and I'm happy to support you, man. Like, I feel like you could be a really big YouTuber at some point. Even if you don't, I feel like you'll have some growth that will benefit you and your audience or potential audience. But I still need to adjust settings on OBS. This is why I did that stream with the BRB text along with a silly bullet. I was adjusting the settings, says Oblige. Ah, okay. You're getting there, man. You're getting there. Oh, Asher G! You reached ace. Congratulations, Pixel Perfect. Also, I don't know why my private streams turn into public streams on OBS. Mass fail with the win. If you're doing it through the manage broadcast setting, you need to scroll down when you're setting. If you're setting it up through OBS, you need to scroll down and there should be a drop-down box. It should be visibility. Yeah, make it whatever you want. You're welcome, Irish. You're welcome. Alright, so that's where we're going to call it. 5 hours, gold 2. Look, I know people can do it way quicker. But for the stream concept, my skill, and being so engaged with chat, I think that's not bad. 5 hours, gold 2, we're doing okay. We're about halfway there. We're at the halfway point. So my aim this cycle, guys, In Cycle 4, I think it was about 23, nearly 24 hours to get the Superstar. That's all the streams combined, not at one total time. I mean, if we're 5 hours deep and we're at Gold and we're nearly halfway there, we might have a shot. We might have a crack at beating that time. So, yeah. I did, but it still turns into a public stream. No matter what to do. Jump on a laptop, oblige. Go to YouTube Studio. Go to content. Go to the live tab. Change it from there. There should be a drop-down option for visibility for each one of your streams. I'm sad I missed most of it. That's right, Irish. We'll be back for CLC in an hour. So for those wondering about when our next stream is, 12:30, an hour's time from now. Custom Lobby Championship. Season 7 does continue. YouTube and Discord mods will be live on our November stream. Link in the higher up general chat. So that will run for approximately an hour. It may be a little bit shorter if there's not much to talk about. I don't have a lot to talk about. There's a few major things, but it's not going to be very time consuming. So typical, I join right at the end. Oh, Jude! What's up, Jude? Sorry, Irish. Sorry, Jude. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. I'm just... Dang, bad timing. Bad timing. Appreciate the 55 votes on the poll and the whole 26 likes. That's way better than our lives lately. So really, really appreciate it. But yeah, Gold 2, 5 hours in. Hopefully we can beat nearly 24 hours of getting Superstar this cycle. Let's see how we go for the rest of this series. And yeah, this series should return Wednesday morning as soon as I wake up, pretty much. And we'll go live pretty much straight away. YouTube and Discord mods, see you next if you're turning up. If not, live chat. Replays are going to be there. Use the comment section, the private YouTube mod chat. DM me about anything post-stream. Everyone else, I'll see you for CLC at 12:30 p.m. If you're an active channel member as well, following that stream, we'll run members-only realm. For Minecraft, I'm sorry if you're a Fall Guys fan and you remember, I will fix that up in rotation soon. And yeah, after that, we'll be Twitch for the rest of the afternoon. So please stay safe. Look after yourselves. Have a great rest of your day or night, wherever you may be. Bye, everyone. Thank you so much, and I'll see you all again soon. W stream, guys. Appreciate you all.